There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Not to say this, no, but I'm hated, so my religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm binded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed. Wanna disable, need to see them bleed. Hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. You would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, Khalifa's are lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery toward them, you don't wanna wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in the dope, but dose of liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect, alright. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me, so I just can't back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I like to back out the hole, and next like I don't know. I think they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me, dabby blasphemy, and these be a dabby naturally. I think I better let it go. Either that or I gotta let it know that I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
What's up, motherfucker? Sorry I'm late. Okay, here I am here. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got some issues going on, but I got to make sure that y'all can hear me. Hopefully I got this shit in order here. Check 1 2. I'm making sure I got the right thing on here, so y'all got to tell me if I got the right, if my mic's working. Is my mic working? Is my mic working? Is my mic working? Is my mic working? I'm not. Let's see. Okay, it's fine. It's good. Okay, I gotta figure out which thing I want to do first here, because I got a couple interesting, well, random shit up on here. But let's see. Oh, actually, let me go back. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. I gotta see who's in here. I know some people probably left because I keep changing my time, but I actually really do have an issue this time. Hello, Debbie, if you're here. Donna, Renee might have jetted because she said I'm gonna be live at 5, which is actually a pretty good guess. Dodie, and the other Renee 56. Renee 56. So Charlie, what's up, Charlie? Hello, Rand. Lofsay. I don't know if Chaotic's here. She might be getting ready. She might actually, didn't she? I think she had something at 4. And oh, too kind. And then, man, I think I forgot to tell. Leslie, are you here? Leslie might be here. It's weird. I got some random thing sent to me yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I should go over some of that stuff. But one thing I want to talk about, I think it was in Ernie's chat maybe yesterday. I think, but don't completely quote me, that he was talking about, or actually some people in chat, let me say, were talking about a specific act. I can't remember all the numbers, that people could get the open records, such as the jail calls. And so there was an argument in chat whether more, can people access those phone calls. Some were saying yes, some were saying no. Oh, a movie, they're going to a movie, right. So what I found was that somebody sent to me was the Kentucky Open Records Guide, and it kind of puts that to rest. And it actually seems like, let me see. I'm going to have to scroll like this. Actually, I took a screenshot. I'll give you a link to this so you can read it yourself, because there's no way in hell I'm going to go through 37 pages, but let me see. I think I put them in my photos. Let me go over here because I got some proof here. Okay, so yeah, that's just the book itself and where you can get it. But let me see my notes. I think it's on. 1 second here. So I'm going to put the link in the chat, and if you go to page 6. Oh wait, that's something else. No. Let me look at the screenshot. It's actually towards the end. My bad. That's a different article I'm showing you. So the highlighted information right here where it says what records are exempt from public inspection. It says the Open Records Act permits public agency to withhold certain records from a requester unless it's the requester obtaining a court order directing their release under blah, 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 blah. The following records may be exempt. And then it says A, records containing information. Oh, whoops. Let me go back to that. Let me see. Records containing information of a personal nature if disclosure would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. Records B, records confidentially disclosed to an agency and compiled and maintained for scientific research. So actually, technically, what those calls could fall under A, I'm thinking, and this is just my thoughts. They could be a record containing information of a personal nature if disclosure would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. So theoretically, would Shelby's privacy be broken? Would Lisa's privacy be broken? My thought would be yes, but let's go over here to this one. And let's see, it would be letter P on page 12. Communications of a purely personal nature unrelated to any governmental function. Now, when I read that, that tells me the phone calls that are in question, the Shelby and Lisa phone call. So they might fall under this clause. So I thought this article would be interesting. And again, let me go back to it. Let me take that off the screen. And that would be the Kentucky Open Records and Open Meeting Act. And I will actually, if I can find what frickin' link I got it under. I got a lot of tabs open, so just give me 1 second. I don't want to open any. Oh, here it is. It's 35 pages. So what I'm going to do, find the actual link here. Oh, I have it downloaded. I want to figure out the share button. It's a little different on this computer, so just give me a minute to figure out how to share the damn thing. Oh, wait, I think I have the link in my back chat. Let me just go look. I think it's in my back chat. I think it's in my back chat. I just thought the people that like legal stuff might want to go over that. I know it's not everybody's thing, but some people like to know about that shit. Okay, private chat. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, did you already post it? Oh yeah, it's not up here anymore because I started the live. Is that it right there? The full document? Okay, again, that would be, I believe, page 11 and 12 that I just was putting the picture up. I'll do it one more time real quick. Page 11 and 12 of the link that Flossie just shared about the open records regarding specifically what I'm talking about is those phone records, the phone calls that people are talking about with Shelby and Lisa. They could fall under this clause, which would be under A, records containing information of a personal nature if disclosure would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. And page 12, letter P, communications of a purely personal nature unrelated to any government function. So, I don't know. That's that. I don't want to spend too long on that. I just thought that's worth looking into after I read it. Oh, that's okay. I know someone else is live too. Okay. Now, let's see. I meant to do this a couple hours ago, but you know, it's always same old thing, so it don't really matter when. All right. What else do I got here to show you? I found a fun video. We're gonna go back in a time machine. Let me see if this is the one I wanted to share about Shelby. I don't know why I have this up. Let me just look real quick. Oh, yes. Okay. We will share this, but I want to go back to the comments for a second. I do wish Leslie was here for this. I was talking to somebody about these charges because it seems like there's been some question. You know, some people. Oh, you are there. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't switch it. How come it didn't switch? I'm trying to share this one. All right, I still got the other. Oh, that's a picture. My bad. Oh, I'm sorry. These changes are not. Okay, there we go. I'm going to have to change this layout. Why is it like skinny and long like this? All right, I'm going back to the other side. I lied. I got to get this bigger. Doesn't this look kind of weird? That is a weird layout. My bad. I don't like this. I got to find a different layout before I look at this article here. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Sorry, somebody had a question for me. Got to answer the household first. Okay, back to the Shelby stuff. The Shelby. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of show a couple short article things that I had pulled up. I'm just gonna get that crap out of the way, and then we're gonna visit the time machine and go back to old Benny Keys. We're gonna go over an old Benny Keys live. That's right. Okay, it's actually pretty darn old too. And I'm glad you are here because you probably can answer some of the questions. And do feel free to ask to come up anytime. Oh, I forgot to tell somebody. I forgot to tell somebody something. One sec. Dang it. I usually share my shit, but I've not really done that. But oh well. Like a little better. Because I've been kind of changing the time a lot. My bad. Again, my bad. Anyway. So there's been some question about some of the questionable things that I've been told. I've been told a lot of things about Shelby in the past of brutal nature, you know, and then I hear other people say this didn't happen or that, and I'm somewhere going, this doesn't sound right. Then why did this person tell me this? And I kind of want to know the real deal. What's the truth here? Is there any articles? I thought if this stuff happened, then surely there's something in writing somewhere. I'm trying to find the actual charges. One person specifically knows a lot about him that's from his area, knows Ernie in real life and everything, and Jimbo in real life, is in my chat right now. And she believes he's not a good person and pretty dangerous. I'm gonna, you know, it's kind of weighed on me. You know, I'm gonna believe her. She's been telling me the same things for years. But anyways, let me look at this article. Let me go back over here. We'll get to the fun stuff in a minute. Oh, you can listen to the article? I didn't know that. Maybe I'll try that. Basically, the thing that stood out to me was kidnapping charges, because I didn't see that in one of the other spots I was looking. I've been told that he literally held guards captive, and to me, that's pretty crazy, and I thought that's got to be here somewhere. So somebody did send me the article where he actually got kidnapping charges for holding deputies. That's a pretty big deal to me. And I've heard he's assaulted 2 inmates while in there, too. So naturally, I kind of want to get some information on that. I don't know what we're privy to, though, of things that happen on the inside. But anyways, I'm just going to read this real quick because it goes over that, where this isn't seen in a lot of the stuff talked about Shelby. This right here says, an Everett's man accepted a 20-year plea deal on Tuesday during a Harlan Circuit Court's final sentencing for the murder of former Everett's mayor, Ronnie King, in 2013, in a separate hostage situation at the Harlan County Detention Center in 2014. Now, I'm going to stop right there because I was told by somebody that he actually detained guards. To me, that's a big deal. You know, that's pretty big if an inmate holds guards hostage, right? And what it turned out was he actually ended up getting kidnapping charges for that. That was part of the plea deal. So it says Shelby Shell, 36, of Berea, took the 20-year plea deal for the murder charges, while the kidnapping charges of 2 deputies at the detention center were amended as misdemeanors. Now, you don't hear people talking about that much, but it's right here in writing if you read it. Harlan Circuit Court Judge Kent Hendrickson first declared the King murder case a mistrial after a hearing on March 14, 2019, with the jury count at 6 and 6. After hours of reviewing more evidence and listening to the arguments, the jury came back to say they still could not reach a verdict. Oh, I just lost my article, dang it. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to load to go back. I hit the wrong button. Of course I did. Basically, I read the part I wanted to read. That's the part I wanted to go over. Oh, I think maybe I can get back over here. Oh, I'm okay, okay. So that's basically that, but let me see if I can figure out the link to this one. So this specifically mentions that. This article talks about him holding guards hostages, okay? So that to me is a little frightening. That would tell me there's some sort of violence. Okay? Just that alone. Just my own feeling. Now, what else did I have here? What is this? Let me switch to this one. I want to get these ones over real quick. Get to the funny one. Is my computer acting weird again? I might have to drop this and come up. I'm going to drop it if I can get back to the StreamYard. My computer's a little bit frozen, so hold on 1 second. All right. We are going to stop sharing. Oh, I just dropped it when it finally operated, of course. What in the fuck is going on? You guys can see it on your side. All right, I think it actually dropped it. No. All right, I'm going to be extra messed up today. Excuse me. Oh, this is where I found. Okay, let me look at my notes. I'm only going to read one little part here. Or point one little thing out, and then I'll just send the link. Do you have the link, Flossie, to the Justia U.S. Law article? I want to put that in here. What up, Debbie? Debbie, I've been looking for you all over the YouTubes. Did you see my infomercial? Okay, hold on. Let me find what I wanted to read on this. Oh, page 6. Page 6. Let me go to page 6. We're not going to read this whole thing. I will put the link for yourselves to read it if you want. The Justia U.S. Law. Where I just talked about the holding the guards hostages and getting kidnapping charges for that. Now I want to go to page 6. When Sergeant Moore was testifying on the stand for a separate incident, what did he say? He used the term reasons I'm not allowed to mention, referring to why Shelby was being confined in his own cell. And then when you get on page 7, he says, this has to do with Shelby's prior conduct, which caused him to be housed separately within the detention facility. So I've been told while locked up at the HCDC, Shelby has assaulted 2 inmates and also had a held guard hostage, which I just talked about. And I'm looking into verifying the other stuff with the 2 inmates that were harmed. I've been told multiple times by people in the area. For me, it's speculation until I can verify. But again, I'm looking into it because the other stuff did check out. The stuff about guards being held hostage, and I want to know why that statement by Sergeant Moore, where he said he's being held by himself for his behavior. So I don't know if that was linked to this alleged incident of harming 1 or 2 inmates brutally, as I was told. But again, I can't verify that yet. But that's been something I've been told the whole time. Hello, Curiosity. Oh, damn, Debbie, it's into my last video. It's a little bit on the longer side, but I think you particularly will like it. So that's enough of this. But let me get the link to this, unless Flossie already dropped it, because I don't want to do it. Okay, there it is right there. So what I was just talking about, if you're watching this replay or whatever, Flossie just put the link in there. That's what you want to click on. And I was mainly talking about part of page 6 and part of page 7. And now I'm going to drop that. I'm going to get all that stuff, the boring stuff out of here. And then I already talked about this one, the open records. Yeah, I did that one first, open records. Now, what else do I have? And then, ooh, I want to put this one on. This will only take a minute. This is actually a video. Most of you have already seen this, but it's kind of like a little bit of a review. Just a little bit of review, and it will be very quick.
All right, Tabitha.
Yes.
I'm going to stop it for a minute and go back over. Hello, everybody. So let's see what I wrote in my notes. All right, this is the Tabitha interview on the soft white underbelly, and it actually has a lot of views. It's been there for quite some time. She talks a little bit about her life, but around the 2-minute mark, she talks a little bit about her son, which is Shelby's son. And then at about the 12:50 mark, she talks about her son's dad, Shelby. She refers to her as her sperm donor, and talks about how her son fears Shelby. So that's spoke to me also. If the mom's saying the son specifically said he saw the devil in his eyes. Again, this is his family. I'm just repeating what they said. You're going to see it for yourself. I don't know the guy. So I'm just going to go to the 2-minute mark. I'm only going to do those parts. I'm not going to play the whole full 15 minutes. I'll put the link in the chat. It's a 15-minute interview.
Well,
we'll start about here.
Who's the father of your children?
Kenneth Marlowe is my daughter's dad, and then Shelby Shell is my son's dad.
Would you care to share?
Sound check. Could everybody hear okay? Or Flossie, was the sound okay? Before I continue? I'm kind of near an AC, so I want to make sure it's not interfering with the mic. Just gotta wait a minute. Hey, remain calm. Yeah, whippersnapper. Okay, good. I'll continue it.
To share the story you told me
About Shelby?
Yeah.
He's the one that got accused of killing Ronnie King, the mayor of Everett.
How many years ago was that?
Oh my goodness, I'd say maybe 7 or 8 years, just roughly. That was after me and him had split up. And I've worked really hard on my son to...
Hey, Dova, I'm going over a little bit of the legal stuff that I found, the quick legal stuff, getting that out of the way, and I've dropped a lot of links in the chat, so on the replay, some of it will make more sense if you want to go back and specifically find certain things I talked about. So I'm kind of getting those things over quickly so we can go to the more fun things, like going over the letters from Benny Keys had, because let's face it, Benny Keys was funny, and it's gonna be like a time machine going back to when he had those letters. So I'm only playing a little bit of this to show what the mom thinks, what the mom and what she's reporting her son feel about Shelby. She's referring to him as her sperm donor. I don't know if I already heard that, but let me back it up a little because I went to talk. Let's hear it again.
Share the story you told me
About Shelby?
Yeah.
He's the one that got accused of killing Ronnie King, the mayor of Edwards.
How many years ago was that?
Oh my goodness, I'd say maybe 7 or 8 years, just roughly. That was after me and him had split up. And I've worked really hard on my son to make sure he's not got his genes.
Right. So your son is doing fine now. He's
Oh yeah, he's
She said she's worked very hard with him to make sure he doesn't have his genes.
thriving.
15.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's a good boy.
He really is. Ain't been in trouble. He's the typical teenager. He's mouthy, but he ain't never been in no serious trouble, anything like that. I'm very blessed with both of my kids.
And you're going through something now personally that is a struggle for you, right?
Yeah.
So I won't, again, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I'm going to put the link to this. Once I'm done, I'm going to put all the links to everything I had in my description like I usually do. I just was a little very late start. So now let's see. Does anyone know in the chat if she did pass away? Because I actually don't know right now, or I don't remember. But let's see. Where was my other timestamp? I'm going to put it at the timestamp where she describes how her son feels about his dad. And it's kind of sad. No, it is sad, actually. This is from a child's perspective. Of course, the mom's reporting it, though.
But real certain stuff in
Yes.
his head, and he's a good-hearted person. So, and his sperm donor will never get out of prison. So I used to worry about him getting out and catching them out in the camp playing and just pick them up and stuff.
She said she used to worry about him getting out and taking her son.
But I don't worry about that no more because I was told that he'll never get out of jail.
Is your son
She was told
his father?
No.
She was told he'll never get out of jail.
No.
Let me back that up a little bit.
And stuff. But I don't worry about that no more because I was told that he'll never get out of jail.
Has your son met his father?
No. When he was maybe 1 or 2, Jason had left to go somewhere. And I think he was sort of watching for Jason to leave because not too long after that he come.
Jason is the stepdad who's been raising Shelby's son. So he left, and this woman, Tabitha, is saying that she thinks Shelby was waiting for Jason to leave because then he approached the house and came up to the house.
And he, I tried not to let him in, but he pushed the door open and came on in. And he was trying to take him outside.
He was trying to take him outside.
And I knew if he took him outside, I might not never see him. So I wouldn't, I got my ball back and I wouldn't let him do that. But he don't remember that. My son said that he didn't know who that was, but he seen the devil in his eyes. My son was really afraid, was crying and everything of him after he left. I think that was it. That was the last time that he'd met him. And where he don't remember it. He knows that I got with Jason when he was 1 year old, and he calls Jason dad. But Jason's been here for him. That is his dad. And he knows that Jason's his stepdad, that he's got another dad, but he don't know a whole lot about him.
And Tabitha, what would you say is the most important lesson you've learned in your life in this battle you're going through now?
Follow your dreams. If there's something that you want to do, do it. And be kind to people. It don't take nothing to be kind to people and help people. All this hate in the world, we need love.
So you heard it from the mom. He met him once, and then in that time when he was a baby, and then when he was older and came to the house after the stepdad left, the son was afraid. The son himself, the mom's reporting, said it scared him, and he himself saw the devil in his eyes. That's a kid's perspective talking about their dad. He was crying. The mom said he was crying when he seen him. That's how scared he was. And, this is the mother of that child, which would actually be Ernie's nephew. And yeah, I'll share the link to that. That's pretty crazy. This thing has a lot of views. Soft white underbelly, bro. Let me put that one in the chat. Somebody will probably beat me to it. But I only wanted to go over those couple timestamps because those are the ones that stood out to me. Hey, Mr. A, Mr. A. Hey, Donna. Yeah, what else do we have? Should I do the news clips? Oh, I found some news clips where Jimbo and Ernie are actually in them. Jimbo looks a lot different. Okay, we've already got rid of that. We already did the Justia thing. We already did that. That's up on my screen. I want to get rid of that. Oh, no, these things are going to autoplay. Just give me a minute. Oh, maybe not. Let's do that one because it's short. We're going to do a news clip with Jimbo and Ernie in it from the WYMT News. If I might end up having these stupid commercials play. I tried to already play them so I could beat the system, but I don't know. Is it sharing? It is sharing. I can't seem to figure out how to make it larger, but if I mess with this too much, it might open commercials. So we might just do it like this. Let's try it. It's only a minute, a little over a minute.
You know that tower with
I
cameras
got
and flashing lights in the parking lot of your local store?
commercials.
Yeah, we
They
make
got
that.
me.
And the technology needed to reduce crime and increase safety.
Today in Bell County, Shelby Shell, the man accused of killing former Everett's mayor Ronnie King in 2013.
Can y'all hear that okay? Before I continue? Commercials got me. They got me. I'm just going to wait till one person says they can hear before I continue because you know how this shit works. Okay, hearing fine. All right. Now watch who you see because this WYMT article had, I don't know, maybe like eight news clips.
Continued day 3 in his murder trial. Family members of both King and Shell testified in addition to several others. WYMT's Hannah Reynolds has the latest.
6 years ago, Shelby Shell claimed he didn't kill Ronnie King.
I'll beat it in court because I will, because, I mean, I didn't do it, what I'm saying? They ain't got no evidence on me, what I'm saying? I ain't done nothing.
Now he's being tried for murder. And from the witness stand, his brother Ernie Shell doesn't agree with Shelby's plea.
He says, I want you to know something, Holmes. He said, I'm a real kid.
Who's that?
And that's when he pulled the pistol out.
But Ernie Shell is not the only one to say so. The jury heard it in Shelby's words on a tape recording played during James Collins' testimony.
Oh my God! Who swallowed Jimbo?
It was about him killing the guy. He responded with laughter.
Former detectives say the multitude of evidence from both Ronnie King and Shelby Shell tell the same story.
This honest person at the time of the arrest, Shelby Shell.
And Shelby Shell is sticking to his words from 2013. In Bell County, Hannah Reynolds, WYMT Mountain News.
Now the Shelby Shell trial will continue tomorrow at 9 a.m. In warmer weather.
Oh wait, there's more. No, don't.
You know that tower.
No, I gotta get rid of this. I can't remember. I think there was one more I'll play. For fuck's sake, I can't. I'm trapped. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this smaller now on this computer. Let me try this. Yep, that worked. All right, I think it was this one. This one might also have Ernie, or was it this one? Like I said, there's about 8 different news clips. I like how they put them all together, though, in one spot. We just might have to fight the
You know that
again.
tower with cameras and the flashing lights in the parking lot of your local store? Yeah, we make that. And
The murder trial of Shelby Shell continues.
Just give me 1 second before I play it. I just wanted to say hello to Unleashed Rainbow. I think you snuck in here. What's he holding? A crack pipe? That was a tape recorder because he recorded Shelby on it. Okay, 1 second.
Continued in Bell County this morning. Shell is accused of killing former Everett's mayor Ronnie King in Harlan County in 2013. At 10:30, opening statements and witness testimony from officials, including former Kentucky State Police detectives and arson investigators, were given to the jury. During the testimony, pictures of the crime scene and diagrams of the home were presented. The trial is expected to continue tomorrow. We now know that.
Well, that might not have been the right one. All right, let's try the other ones. One of the other ones. Maybe it was this one. Like I said, there's at least 8 of these. Hey, copy that.
You know
Find
that
and
tower
school
with
articles
cameras and the
on
flashing
Shelby.
lights in the parking lot of
Then
your
we're
local
gonna
store?
go
Yeah,
in the time
we make
machine.
that.
And Benny.
The murder trial of a man accused of killing a former Everett's mayor started this morning. Shelby Shell is
Now I'm specifically looking for the ones that had Jimbo and Ernie in them, so bear with me. I think it could be this one or the one
accused
above.
of murdering former Everett's mayor Ronnie King and setting his house on fire in 2013. Police say King's body was found after the fire was put out. Jury selection for the trial started at 9 this morning in the Farmer Helton Judicial Center in Pineville. After a break around noon, those left in the remaining pool were asked to come back at 2:30 when the jurors were finally selected. Evidence will be presented beginning Monday morning at 10:30.
All right, not that one. Let's try again. I mean, I could drop the link to this too if you want, because it has. Is that the one we played first? Jeez, I wish I remembered. Let's try this one. Oh wait, maybe that's the one we already watched.
Tower with cameras and the flashing lights in the parking lot of your local store? Yeah, we make that.
Today in Bell County,
No, there was 2
Shelby
of them.
Shell, the man accused of killing former Everett's mayor Ronnie King in 2013, continued day 3 in his murder trial. Family members of both King and Shell testified in addition to several others. WYMT's Hannah Reynolds has the latest.
6 years ago, Shelby Shell claimed he didn't kill Ronnie King.
I'll be in court
Is that the one? That looks like the one we just played.
because I will, because, I mean, I didn't do it, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got no evidence on me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't done nothing.
Now he's being tried.
I didn't do it.
For murder. And from the witness stand, his brother Ernie Shell doesn't agree with Shelby's plea.
He says, I want you to know something, Holmes. He said, I'm a real killer. And that's when he pulled the pistol out.
But Ernie Shell is not the only one to say so. The jury heard it in Shelby's words on a tape recording played during James Collins' testimony.
It was about him killing the guy, and he responded with laughter.
Former detectives say the multitude of evidence from both Ronnie King and Shelby Shell tell the same story.
He had this honest person at the time of the arrest, Shelby Shell.
And Shelby Shell is sticking to his words from 2013. In Bell County, Hannah Reynolds, WYMT Mountain News.
Now the Shelby Shell trial will continue.
Well, I do believe that was probably the first one I played. I don't know if I want to try anymore then. I don't want to accidentally play the wrong one. Should I try that one maybe? Oh, hell. I'm
You know that
gonna link
tower
to
with
all of them.
cameras and the flashing lights in the parking lot of your local store?
How about I just drop
we
the
make
damn link
that.
in chat after
A Harlan
this?
County man accused of killing the former mayor of Everett's back in 2013 and then
We'll
setting
do
his
that.
home on fire will get a new trial. Late last night, the judge in the Shelby Shell case declared a mistrial. WYMT's Hannah Reynolds talks about what led to the hung jury.
6-6. The jury count that left the courtroom stunned.
The trial's been expensive in time, effort, money, and emotional strain to both the defense and the prosecution. If you failed to agree upon a verdict, the case will be over.
But no matter how many times the jury deliberated in Shelby Shell's murder trial, they couldn't agree.
So it appears we're not going to have a verdict. We have a hung jury.
Did the defense convince the jury the prosecution left too many holes in their investigations?
That cool, Leslie.
No, I did not.
That would be cool.
On the video, the only thing I could see was a dark figure. Couldn't see who it was.
Or did the prosecution prove Shelby Shell's guilt beyond a reasonable doubt?
It was about him killing the guy, and he responded with laughter.
Who in the hell is that?
For now, both the accused and King's family will have to wait for another day in court. In Bell County, Hannah Reynolds, WYMT Mountain News.
Well, damn, I didn't realize that Jimbo and Ernie had been on so many news clips. So this whole WYMT stuff, it has all of their clips, and like I said, there's about 8 of them. So if I could just figure out how the hell I got, I think I put it in my. Let me see if it's on my phone, and then I can just drop it in the back chat and share, or I can share with you guys. Give me 1 second. I think I Googled that. seems like I haven't quite figured out how to share these links yet on here. So just give me 1 second. Maybe if I do it like this. Okay. Maybe let's see if this works in the chat, because there might be people on the replay that want to watch all of those articles. Because like I said, clips, news clips. This one place that I found when I was doing some searches online, it showed me all of the WYMT clips all together, like all of them. So it's kind of handy. And like I said, Jimbo and Ernie were on multiple news clips. It was quite some time ago, of course. They look a lot different, but still interesting. I think that is it. Let me just drop the link in case, and whenever you do wish to come up, I know you have lots to say on it. It'd be like a blast from the past. Now, what is next? Shall we take a look at our old friend here? Oh, look at the title and everything. Would you look at that? And also, if you come back to this, I do plan on, if you missed any of the links, I do plan on putting them all in the description, like I said. Usually, I have been doing that. I just didn't get it ready first. Let me come back to the studio for a minute. I think Leslie's going to come up. That's pretty cool. The title of this is called Letters from a Loser. Letters from a Loser. Just look at Benny's face. Just look at it. Just look at it. All right. This should be interesting. I'm going to listen for you to drop in, and I might fast forward through some at the beginning, but it might be funny to watch some. Oh, wait. I forgot to do something. We have to do our classic.
Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use. Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use.
There we go. Let me go back to my comments. Yep. Sometimes it's fun to go to the past. It's funny because I looked at it I listened for like not even 5 minutes because I knew I just wanted to save it, and I was already running late and everything. And it's always funny to go back to something old and see yourself in chat, because there was like a bunch of us in the chat at the time. But yeah, it was just funny. All right. We're going to have to start from the beginning. If it's a slow start, I might fast forward.
G, what's up, baby?
Ooh, that's low volume.
Chasing, well, fancy seeing you here. Let me put my other headphone in. Prissy Missy, what's up, baby?
Does the sound okay? I feel like it's low on his end, but I have it. I'm just turning it up for myself to hear, but I want to make sure you guys can hear it before I play it. Flossie, you are correct. He had a special talent at doing that, I think. Well, Debbie, he's not supposed to be on the internet for now. I don't know when that ends. I've heard different rumors. I can't verify, so I'm not going to put it out as fact. I've heard he couldn't go on the internet for a year, and I also heard he couldn't go on the internet indefinitely, so I don't know which is true. So I'm not going to put it out as fact, but those are the two different stories I've heard. It's a little low, so I guess you'll have to turn it up on your end, because it's turned up all the way on YouTube. It's just quieter. So here we go.
Baby. Oh shit, it is cold, man.
Yeah, that is low. Very low.
Danny.
There we go. That's better. That's better when you turn it up.
Pixel Pixie. What up? Ooh-wee. I'm gonna have to leave my ears out. Man, I'm feeling much better. Shit, it is freezing. Freezing in Dallas, Texas. I always hear imagine that.
BK has risen. We're in a time machine.
So, oh yeah. Oh, finish putting together my thing. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Selena.
Mr. Nobody, since the subject was the Shelby stuff, I figured why not go over the letters. I'm sorry I'm late. I kept changing the time. Originally, I was going to go live about 1 o'clock, and then I had to change it. So,
what's up, ladies?
Oops, sorry.
Sure, there's a gentleman or two watching as well.
And you gotta turn up the volume.
Minnesota, we are ice right now. Ooh-wee! 27.
Should I skip it a little bit and get right to the letters? It's up to y'all. Let me see when he first grabs an envelope. Because this is a little on the longer side. Yeah, let's start about right. Let's start about right here.
Like, man, listen.
Really? Okay, wait, let me pause this for a minute. I did hear that, Mr. Nobody, but I don't know why. I didn't see the big... I know there was some sort of an incident with Homelander, too. Homelander and Shannon, I guess, which I didn't see that. And then I heard there was some more today, but I didn't see that either, so... Oh, a new song. You can drop that anytime you want. And I'll drop links if you want to put things in bat chat. Oh, wait, you have a ranch. You can do anything you want. You got the power. Let me open another tab, too, in case I have to get links. That would be a good idea. Before I hit play, let me open my channel. Then I can just play the links. So y'all just give me a second. Gotta get this ready in case I need to play some Mr. Nobody originals. For any palette cleansing that may occur. Okay. All right, I got that. Now the chat's loaded. Just got to change it to top chat, live chat, whatever. Okay. Back to the StreamYard. Let me read what he said first. He's freaking out. There's a video of someone outside. What? Trader's house. That's possibly him. What the hell? No way is he there. I don't believe that. Has Traders come on today? Is she back? Oh, one of y'all is gonna have to come up and tell me that. Who's got the deets? Where can I see the video? I'm gonna need to see that video. Okay, but is she the one that has it? Or does anyone else have it? If anyone else has it, how about that? Let me know.
Like, not even your own people want to hear that shit. So you consistently do what the people don't ask of you, bro. And that's why you probably in the position you are right now. Talking about all this crazy, special ops shit you about to do after you wake up from the Greyhound bus.
Wait a minute. I need to pause this to see the actual date. All right, 2 years ago, but let's see when it was posted. I need to see that. What does it say? It should say. I mean, because 2 years. Okay, November 30th, 2022. 2022. Now, keep that in mind. 2022. Let's make it large again, and we're going to back that up 10 seconds. Now, you tell me if anything's changed.
Position you are right now. Talking about all this crazy, special ops shit you about to do after you wake up from the Greyhound bus.
Pause. That's what I'm talking about. Special ops and Greyhound buses. November 2022.
Boy, shut your stupid ass up. Anyways, oh shit. We went through this before a few months ago, right? Here we are. Right? So these are actual factual letters and shit. They come from the penitentiary. You dig? So this one, in fact, came through Lexington. Yeah, this one I've already passed off, and I'm not going to read this one. This is a pretty good one, though. I did that on purpose. But check this out. Look, Tell Ernie I hate him. Oh, Jesus. With every...
Yeah, it says, tell Ernie I hate him with every fucking bone in me. This is a letter to his mom? Mom. He wrote this to his mom and he put that at the top. Oh, my Lord.
Every fucking bone in me. With every bone in me. And I'm telling you, he's been in the penitentiary like fucking a bunch of years. So when he talks about having bones in him, he ain't talking about femurs and tibulas and he's talking about dicks. Yeah, with every dick in him. Oh shit. He hates Ernie with every dick in him. I believe you.
Thank you,
Shit.
Mr.
I
Nobody.
fucking believe you. Shannon 681, what's up, gorgeous? So, anyways, yeah, we got the young starter trapper pack of letters. We is so fucking cold. Good to see you. So, yeah, here we go. Now with these, I done already burnt a couple of these motherfuckers. I got them scanned though. I done already burnt them just to show.
That's a lot of letters.
Boy, Shelby is manipulative as fuck. Let me tell you what. Like, look at this shit.
Interesting.
Your wanted son just wanted to be loved, but not no more. I'm better off without all of you all. Then quit begging your ass out of prison, homie. If you better out, like, there ain't no way you could be out here and away from all of them, homie. You ain't got no job, you ain't got no skills. You know what I'm saying? So if you come out here, you're gonna have to rely on these same people. You say fuck you too. We're gonna get to that. Now, I'm not gonna be reading these, and I'm not gonna read a lot of them because I don't want to handle the shit too long. Because I feel like I feel like this shit got the remnants of a Glock dookie on it. If you don't know what a Glock dookie is, go look it up. He screamed for months about being bullied. Many of us felt bad and backed off. Now he wants to start again. Oh no, he don't want to start again. He just wants to get up to like maybe 1,000 subscribers on a channel he can never monetize. That's all that is. All right. I need a fucking dolly. I don't mean vision. I got a lot of fucking, I need a fucking dolly to pick these letters up. Hell you mean? All right.
Kels, let me pause that. Kels, I did some of the article stuff. I did some news clips with Jimbo and Ernie in them. Actually, that was interesting. And I went over a few of the more legal stuff that I read that Shelby had done on paper legally. And so I got that stuff out of the way. And now we're doing the letters, the old letters that Benny got that were from Shelby. So we're doing like a time machine. Oh, and the date is November 2022.
I'm going to find a juicy one that just talks about Ernie right in the front. So hold on, bear with me. Oh, he fucking hates you, Ernie. He hates you with a very lucid, cognizant passion. Jesus. That man doesn't want any fucking thing to do with you. Okay. I can't wait till this shit is over. But you got about another 20 years, homie. So you wishing one hand is shit the other, and I'll tell you right now which one I'm finna fill up first.
I just need to stop the comment on the size of that pendant. That is a big ass pendant, bro.
Tell Christy, I got my.
Now we want the juicy one. Exactly.
She and Ray and Danny
Hey, Angel Eyes.
snitched. Boy, you got some. I know. I went to look for him. Ooh, I went to look for him, Shannon. I couldn't find the motherfuckers. You know. I've been on them big fucking pink horse pills. I'm cool. It is kind of weird that he calls his mom sweetheart. I don't know. That's like the wrong term of endearment. Or honey. He said my arms are so tight.
That's a lot of letters.
Oh, there's Melissa's. address. Hold on. I got a lot of shit going on right here. I got all kind of shit going right now. School, Essing in Savannah, Georgia. Damn.
No, I don't, Renee. On this live right
All
here.
right.
I only watched.
Please call the number and ask
tiny
for
bit.
Ian.
I saved it for
I'll
live.
stay with her and please let me know something. It's important. IN-PORTANT. Well, you know, shut your stupid ass up, boy.
Okay. I got a quick question. I just want to make sure. I don't think this microphone picks up the background noise, but when the AC goes on, like it just went on, was that too loud? If it gets too loud or obnoxious, please let me know.
Oh, let's read this one. Sounds
Yeah, read
like
it.
you may have essayed somebody in this one.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
He's in the hole. Yeah, you go in the hole and then you go in the hole. Ain't that right? All right. This is from 11/9/12. Hey, honey, sorry I've not wrote you all. I've been stressed all the way out lately. I love you all, and I also miss the hell out of you all too. Well, I'm in the hole now under investigation, and if I get a write-up, I'll be home August 17th, 2013. Yeah, you will, looking ass. If I don't, I'll be home in a few weeks or so, November 30th this year. Mama will explain to you. Well, anyways, I love you all, and I miss you all too. How's Steve doing? Tell him and the girls and the baby and the girl's boyfriend I said hello, and I love them all and miss them too. So how are you doing? I hope good. Can you walk or what? Look, you have to walk. HALF. Half. Oh my God. What the fucking country fuck is this shit? You have to walk on it, and I'm not playing either. Mom, I miss you, honey. And
Nice.
This fool Stone Cold put cunt instead of can't. He put cunt. It says cunt. I can't wait to see you too. How's Melissa? I never got one letter from her.
Wait, I can't wait. I can't wait. Is that country? I need some country, folks. Is that how you say can't in the country? I can't. I can't. Look, you guys made me say the C word. I never say that word. I don't like that word.
SENCE. Since I've been back in Kentucky, or Ernie has not wrote me, not one letter either. What's up? Well, how's the weather up there? THEIR. Here it's cold as hell and sunny 1 minute and cold the next. That seems pretty benign.
Yeah, we
hey,
want.
Bro, you need to write your brother, homie.
We want the juicy
he needs
ones.
to hear from you.
You said juicy. Come on,
Let's
bro.
see if we can find one a little more.
Come on, get a juicy one looking ass.
On that racy side. Hey, I told you, Chasing, you can get these letters. I am not fucked up.
There's so many. I can't remember how much he
Hold
paid.
on, y'all.
Does anyone remember how much
He
he
said,
paid?
damn, I miss you real bad.
Yes, curiosity.
Oh, shit. I don't want this shit in the neighborhood. For fuck's sake, going around and shit. Boy, if you don't sit your ass still. Damn, I got a lot of dick beating letters in my hand.
Oh.
Okay.
He still hasn't lit a cigarette.
How y'all doing this morning? It's cold as fuck, man. That's from 2010.
Yeah, that's right. He scanned them, though. He scanned them in, he said.
There's a lot of shit in here. Ooh, wee.
Yeah, pick us a good one. Hey,
Oh, this is
Wind.
from
Meeting Mama. Meeting Mama.
This your mama's writing, bro? Looks like it. It said, "Hi, Shelby Lee. Honey, I mailed you a letter. It must have got crossed in the mail, or I sent it to the address on your letter. I love you, honey, and I always will, no matter what. Well, thanks for the Mother's Day card that you sent me. I really did enjoy it. I will take care of it and keep it in my heart forever. And I miss you a lot. When do I get to see you? Mommy said that you done something and they put you in the pen for a year. Hug you and kiss you and tell you how much that I love you." Yeah, this from your mama, right? The one whose funeral you couldn't go to, homie, right? So you stayed behind and you groomed your niece. Remember that? I remember that. I remember all that, homie.
That was a weird live. I know it's clipped. I don't have that one.
He said he finna straighten up and get a job. Shut your ass up, boy. You ain't doing shit. Oh, here's a letter from Melissa.
Oh, shit.
Ain't that the girl? Ain't that the chick you was married to, bro? You was married to Melissa too, right? Ernie threatened the doc's crime had consequences a few minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm sure. Ernie done went a little squirrely with the pipe, and the broad that put him out. Now he's trying to navigate his way down south to the southern region. I think he might be having some trouble.
Down to the southern region.
This is the chick that you was married to.
Mm-hmm.
Crimes. He's the reason I changed my name. Well, guess what? He's the reason he'll be in prison soon. So don't worry about that. Yeah, this from your ex-wife, homie. See? Melissa, bro. Wasn't you married to Melissa? Hey, no, wait. That's the lady you had the baby with, ain't it, homie? The one that you
Wouldn't that be his first cousin? First cousin, yes? No?
signed off of? This from her, right? Love, right there, see it? Love, Melissa. Ooh.
Ouch.
You mean your baby mama writing your loser brother in prison?
Ouch.
God damn, homie. I'm not going to read that one. I'm going to keep that one private.
I need more coffee.
I might send that one to Nicolina.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, you talking about DPing people and shit.
I gotta get a refill. A refill.
Mom and Steve. Mom and Steve. We'll read this one. He said, "Mom and Steve, I love you all and miss you all. Look, I'm going throw, THROW, throw so much. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It's just sometimes I feel like I have one body or anybody wants anything to do with me, feel me? Or nowhere to go or stay when I get out. And you all are overcrowded with people. And I'm trying to write my kids this prison life. And I want to get out there for my kids, but I don't know if they want anything to do with me. And I'm scared to get out. This is all I know. It wouldn't hurt me none to spend the rest of my life here. I wouldn't hate to, but these places has really fucked me up in the head. Feel me? I don't want to get out there, THEI.
Okay, apparently I was not on the stage because I switched to my phone real quick because I'm going to make a refill, but I can't take, is what I was saying. I can't take the voices that he's doing. His reading voices are killing me.
And do bad and hurt no one. I want to do good.
Actually, wasn't it Jimbo that sold the letters to him because Ernie left them at the house? Didn't Ernie leave them at Jimbo's house, so Jimbo sold them to him? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember the cost, though.
Good. Look, I've been locked up all my life, Steve, and I look at you like my dad. I hope you feel me the same way, bro. I'm a damn fool and messed up in the head now, but I will try and give it my all, but I can't make it in coming back here. I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, tell mom I love her and miss her and love her and to please write me some pictures too. Thanks for the birthday cake, bro, or card, bro. That means a lot to me. Tell my baby girls, Angel and Angela, I love them and miss them too. Well, I hope to make it to get out in December. It's hell, bro. Trying. Now, if I didn't have to try, I would be good, bro. Well, I'm going to go. Love you all. Later, your son, Shelby Shell. Oh, shit. Shelby Shell. You like how I'm putting that together? Hold on. Oh, goddamn, Angel and Cliff broke up. For fuck's sake. Angel and Cliff. Caitlin and Ethan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, this one he got upset. I can tell this all crumpled up. Oh, here it is right here. This should be a good one. We're gonna light a blunt to this one. Hell you mean? You got a store? Now let me keep moving. That's what we're doing. We're getting it's all for the documentation, Crimes. It's all for the documentation. Why do I have these letters? They came up as memorabilia. Yeah, I purchased them. I burnt 3 of them. Yeah. Mom, hey, sweetheart, I love you and miss you. This is my last letter to you. Did you talk to Ernie to get him to turn himself in for me? They will let him change for me. I would have said it. They will let him change for me. He said, to turn himself in. How is Amber and baby? Tell Angela she never meant much for me. And I love her even though she called the police on me. Mom, make Ernie get with Amber to know what to do. Tell him she talked with them. Ernie can tell them he did it and only get a few months and parole out. It will be rich millions and buy everybody. The fuck does this shit mean? I will be rich millions and buy everybody a house, a car. I fucking hate the way you not responding to what I say or not doing. Tell John he should be down and with me. He is still on his job. Ernie needs read Amber's message so he will know what to do. Jimbo, he is a fool. Tell him I said to tell them I'm coming for mine. I will throw both them in acid and let it eat their bones.
I'm going to pause it right there because I almost feel like we should rewind that part and listen to that again. What? Do you think I should play that again, the whoa part? Let's just do it a little bit. That was kind of weird. I kind of want to hear that one more time. I got my coffee now. Say what?
Still on his job. Ernie needs read Amber's message so he will know what to do. Jimbo, he is a fool. Tell him I said to tell them I'm coming for mine. I will throw both them in acid and let it eat their bones.
No, I missed that part.
Fuck you. Not send me no more.
Apologize.
Fuck everybody
I need to go back
in
more.
ass. Just like I do these bitches here.
No, I gotta go back a little bit.
The fuck does this shit mean? Tell them he did it.
Okay, yeah, we need to go a little more.
I wouldn't say it.
Wait, before I continue, Leslie, I'm gonna drop the link again in case whenever you are ready, but did they tell Ernie to turn himself in? I heard. What do you mean about makeup? He could have made those up. I don't know. They look aged and everything. Everything. They have dates on the envelopes. Are you saying that they monitor everything going out? But what's wrong with writing, tell somebody to turn themselves in? I mean, that's not a crime. Right? All right. Let's see if I got it rewound far enough, just so you can really focus in on what we just heard.
They will let him change for me. He said to turn himself
Oh, the acid part.
in. How is Amber and baby? Tell Angela she never meant much for me. And I love her even though she called the police on me. Mom, make Ernie get with Amber to know what to do. Tell him she talked with them. Ernie can tell them he did it and only get a few months and parole out.
Tell Ernie to turn himself in? He can parole and get... What? Say what?
Will be rich millions and buy everybody. The fuck does this shit mean?
That's what I'm saying.
I will be rich millions and buy everybody a house, a car. I fucking hate the way you not responding to what I say or not doing. Tell John he should be down and with me. He is still on his job. Ernie needs read Amber's message so he will know what to do. Jimbo, he is a fool. Tell him I said to tell them I'm coming for mine. I will throw both them in acid and let it eat their bones. Fuck you. Not send me no more. Fuck everybody in ass. Just like I do these bitches here.
What the fuck? Whoa. Hey. Now listen, earlier in this, before I started, playing the Benny stuff, I talked about how I had heard that since Shelby's been in prison, I've heard that he's assaulted at least 2 inmates and also held guards captive. Now, I don't ever hear anyone talk about that much, but I was able to find an article where he did get kidnapping charges in jail as a part of a plea down for holding two guards captive. I did that at the beginning of this live. Somebody had told me that knows them well, that's from the area, that this had happened. But other people say on here that it didn't happen, but I literally found it legally in writing. So I did go over that in the beginning. Weird, huh? I don't know. That's fucking weird. I rewound that 10 seconds.
In ass. Just like I do these bitches here.
What? See? So right there in a letter, he's actually writing, allegedly, this is Shelby telling someone. I mean, when you write a letter to your family, let's say any of you ever received a letter from anyone in a jail or a prison, Does anyone ever talk like that or talk about violating somebody like that? I find that very odd. Why would you brag about that? Why would you put that in a letter to, like, what family member was this to again? Please tell me, for God, this wasn't his mom that he's talking to about doing dudes in the ass. What the fuck?
Fuck these bitches in the ass like I do these bitches here.
There it is.
Fuck everybody in ass.
Oops.
Just like I do to these bitches here.
Oh man, no, I want to do that just so. All right. I paused it. Yeah. I'm trying to get it in case anyone wanted a screen shoot. I'm trying to get it to the point where his finger's not there.
Here.
Blurry. All right, so right here you can see it. This is allegedly Shelby's writing. Fuck everybody in the ass just like I do to these bitches here. You can literally see that. See? So that's allegedly Shelby saying that. Admitting, fuck everybody in the ass just like I do to these bitches here. Right here he signed it. Love your son, Shelby Sheld. He's literally talking to his mom. That's weird to me that somebody would do that, but can you imagine writing your mom a letter like that? Sorry, that's just me. I find that weird.
Fuck everybody in ass. Just like I do to these bitches here. Well, you and your brother got something in common, homie.
That's weird.
We got a new bitch in tonight. I will be his cell for him to suck my dick. Sorry, Mom, but I can't love you because you love Ernie. I have to go, LOL, on this bitch's ass. Tell Ernie if he kills somebody, I would do it for him, Mom.
Oh, Leslie.
He would only get months and parole. Amber said they would let us change places. Love, your son, Shelby Shell. Yeah, that's the essays. That's the essay stuff. We'll put this in the essay envelope.
Oops.
God damn, homie.
Oops, did I do that
Is
with
it
my
not
phone?
enough women down there with y'all at?
What did I do?
Shit. Y'all fucking break the law to go to jail to fuck out men? God damn. What in the hillbilly hell? Hell yeah, he ain't even ashamed of it neither. He ain't in there making love, he's fucking.
Oh,
shit.
fuck's sake, I'm trying to post a link for Leslie. Why does it keep doing this? Oh, I can't even post the damn link.
When? God damn, homie. His mom probably never read them. Oh, Ernie just stole them from her. That is not what that said, Benny. What the hell is that? It is what it said. Why would I lie to you, Penny? Girl, you always trying to start some drama. It is what it said. Look.
Hold on one second.
Right
what
here.
up, Leslie? I'm going to go back over here so I can pause while needed. Did you have a comment on the part about the F everybody in the butt? Oh, is there somebody else? Let me look. I heard a doorbell again. Oh, hey, it's Lightning Lisa K.
Can you hear?
Are we large enough? We're kind of small. Oh, I guess that's how I have it. What's up, everyone? Anyone? Are we here to comment on the letter? I seen you write something in chat, Lisa.
Well, that letter, those are letters that Shelby wrote to his mom, and they were at Amber's, and Ernie stole them from Amber along with some other stuff, which, you know, he does every time he's around his family. He robs them. And he photoshopped this, or he added the bottom part. That's not Shelby's writing. If you showed the whole thing, you could see that it was different. But every single letter in and out of that prison is read and copied. So there's no way he wrote that. He never got charged with anything. Nobody's ever said he did that but Ernie.
Okay, there is something that I found in writing about. So I've been hearing that he's violated for a long time. I've heard inmates in there, and that he was. There was something in writing. There was something in writing that I found that he was kept in a cell, and a sergeant.
Lisa,
Sergeant Moore.
Lisa,
I went.
listen.
Okay, go ahead.
There is proof, actual documented proof of the things that Shelby has done. You believe everything that thing says to you. You're infatuated with him.
I believe everything I have
can
actual
Say
documents
whatever
of.
you
There's
want to say
no
about my opinion about
documentation
it,
of
just like you've
Shelby.
got yours. There is
Shelby was clear to that.
documentation. All right.
He was clear to that.
Oh, yes, they
that
are.
accusation.
Yes, there is. Yes.
No,
No,
there
he
isn't.
wasn't. He was charged
Show it
with
then.
it. He was not. He got
No, he
time
was
over
not
it,
ever
Lisa.
charged
No,
with
he
it.
was
You
not.
show that.
Which thing wasn't he
All right,
charged with?
she did.
Why are you lying?
She
Any
did.
type
What
of
thing?
sexual crimes ever.
That's what I've.
I'm
That's what I
not
was
lying.
trying to
You're
find.
lying.
I did find out what. Okay, so what would you say? All right, in the beginning, I went over some things I found in writing, like what about the guard holding the guards hostage? Because I had
Yeah,
heard
he
that
did
from
do that.
Leslie
Yeah.
too.
He did
Yeah, I
do
did
that.
find that. Yeah, I found
Yeah,
that.
he did that.
And then there were the one that caught my attention that I couldn't find.
Yeah, when before you said he didn't do it until people brought
I
out
never said he
documentation
didn't
over
do
it.
it.
What about being confined to his own cell? And Sergeant Moore said on Justia Law, page 6, he referred to the term reasons I'm not allowed to mention about him being confined to his cell. What reason would that be that the sergeant wouldn't be able to talk about it? I found that weird.
I have no idea. Probably
I put all
because
the
they couldn't
links.
say it because there's no proof of anything. They put you somewhere while they investigate stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you knew anything about that. I did have that in writing from Justia Law, and everything I've shown earlier in the live, I did put the links to it so they could be looked at, because I don't know what everyone has. And like I said, this is just stuff that's on here.
Yeah,
everyone can think what they want. I just wanted to find like court documents and stuff like that, because I knew I heard about the violent crimes, and I heard about the kidnapping. I've heard about Ernie's Meal on Wheels thing. It's like you hear all this stuff.
The Meals on Wheels was not Ernie. I'm sure Leslie knows who did that Meals on Wheels thing.
Do you want to comment on that?
I mean, that was not Shelby. Shelby didn't have anything to do with that.
Okay, I thought that's what
No,
Ernie's not here.
Would you do it, Lisa?
That's not Shelby's writing on that letter. I can tell you that.
That you think that I'm Harlan and getting, in case you know that, not I'm Harlan.
I know you are.
You're not.
No. But I can read.
So about these letters. So you don't write letters to him, but you communicate via phone, right? You said you don't write letters the other day.
Texts.
Oh,
we
text.
sent texts. I've never sent him a written letter. No.
Have you seen writing that he does that would indicate that this would be wrong? The only reason the only thing I find weird about adding on, you would see, like, the way he ended this, which if I go back, let me just show you. I feel like it would be hard to add on when you, like, he put love mom at the bottom, like right here. Where would you cross something out if that's how he writes his ending, like on the top of the letter?
His own family told me that he did that. That Ernie did that.
No, I'm not saying that Ernie's not capable of doing that. My question would be, if you have a letter and this is the ending, how would you cross out that and add on to it without it looking fake? Or
I don't know. Maybe he did write that. That doesn't. Wait a minute. Isn't that love in cursive?
It says, "Love your son, Shelby Shell."
Isn't that in cursive? That's not Shelby.
Not really.
That's not his signature either.
Right here. Oh, right. How can I make this bigger? Oops, I just screwed it up. Let me go back. I'm trying to see which way. So right there in the corner, that's not cursive where it says Shelby Shell.
That's not Shelby's signature. And he
that doesn't look like it.
Love. He doesn't write an L like that. No.
I did it like this so the screen shoot could be taken, then you can zoom in. That's why I was trying to focus on the whole letter so it can be zoomed in on. Like if you're on a phone, you can do that and save it for, screen shoot that, and then you can compare it.
That's ridiculous.
So you think it's all fake and it's ridiculous?
Love your son. That doesn't even remotely look like Shelby's writing. No, not at all. Nothing. No.
Okay, so you have seen his writing. These like
Oh, yeah,
these are
yeah.
like this is like a combination. Like look at the word kill. It looks like a mixture of, but there were some words spelled really weird in the beginning, like I can't wait to get out. No, it's spelled cunt, C-U-N-T. I can't, and I was joking around saying, "Is this country for can't?" Because that's what it sounds. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I can't wait. Cunt, C-U-N-T. And there was a lot of misspelling, and Benny was kind of cracking on a lot of it. What up, shit show? What did Debbie say?
Oh my God, that is so.
I'll read it. Debbie says, "What about being paid by the mayor for S favors? I thought this was part of Shelby's testimony, so wouldn't that make him capable of
No,
fun with
that was
inmates?"
that was Ernie. Shelby never did that. Who's saying that? That was never even part of any trial. Brad and Margaret have named the boys that did that.
The ones that went for pay.
Yeah. Shelby's never been accused of that by anyone but Ernie.
Now, something also I heard people talk about recently is the way that the Ronnie was found. Like, I was always told there was 3 different people's DNA in him, and it was a violent ending. He was violently killed. Let me come back over here. Oops. Oh, where did everybody go? Y'all fall off? I gotta do it again. Something happened. I'm sorry. Hey, chicken lady. I don't know what just happened because both of you are gone, and I don't think you both dropped on purpose. I don't know if I hit something with my phone. If I did, I apologize. I'm moving my phone. If it was me, please come back up. That was an accident. Again, if I did it. Excuse me. Unless you both rage quit at the same time. I don't think you both fell off. Did I do that?
No, I think that was me. I was looking for something. What was the question you asked me?
I'm just trying. Why am I echoing? Let me see.
I don't know. I was looking at the comments.
Is that
Hey,
me
crazy
going through
chicken
you?
lady.
Yeah.
Those Donna, those are not. That letter is not Shelby's, and said that's not Shelby. So why would you say it was? That's not his handwriting.
Well, that was one question. This isn't like
he's written to me. I didn't say I never said he never wrote to me.
Okay, so you do have. I thought that's what I was asking, if you've done letters. So he wrote you
if
letters.
I had his handwriting, and I said yes.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not like mad or trying to blame anyone. This is just
but there's a
conversation.
lot of
But you
lies
sound
flying around.
But you sound
in here.
very mad at me or something, and I'm just chilling. I'm just conversating about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be like defensive against you or anything. I let everyone's allowed to think what they want here. I'm cool. All right.
Well, look at what they're accusing Shelby of being
They all
paid by
have
the
their own
mayor for.
thoughts. Yeah,
What the hell is
that's been
that?
said. I've
where
heard
is
that said. I mean, I don't know if that came from Jimbo's chat originally, but I've been hearing this stuff said for a long time too. That's why I was kind of confused, and you had different things to say. So yeah, I'm interested in whatever you have to say too.
Nobody ever accused him of that, except for Ernie.
So that originated from Ernie.
Kemper
you say?
That. Well, yeah, all that stuff did. The Meals on Wheels thing.
Yeah, the Meals on Wheels
alligator thing. That all came from Ernie. The
brain
chip.
What's the alligator thing? I don't know if I know that one.
Oh, he said Shelby threw John Berger off the bridge.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. John Berger's car was found at the airport with the stuff in it. Nobody knows where John Berger went, but
oh man, I feel like
a lot of things that Ernie says Shelby did are actually things that Ernie did.
Just 1 second.
And that nobody knows for sure what happened to him.
Now that alligator thing, that I totally forgot about. I'm glad you brought that up. I feel like I went back and recorded that. Now that was Ernie doing a live, and that kind of creeped me out. I wish I could remember all of that or find that clip when that was talked about.
Flossie, because everyone writes emails in cursive. Did you not hear me say that I have letters from him? What is that?
Let me go back. This Shelby Shell is not in cursive though. The only thing that looks kind of funny is the L. It looks like you know when people sign sometimes. I've done that when I sign that sometimes, and I write in
none
print.
of that is part that's showing is Shelby's handwriting. It doesn't look anything like it.
It is all print, though. I have no idea what his
And
writing
his
looks like.
no, and his family told me that Ernie did that. Just like he did those fake warrants where he did everything. He faked stuff up.
Well, yeah, they him and his friend used to do a lot of doctored stuff. I do know that.
Those
Long
letters
time
came
ago.
from his family? No, they didn't. They came from Ernie. Ernie stole them from Amber, made this fake one. Who writes their mom about raping prisoners? Don't you
That's
think
what I said.
When the prison read that, don't you think they do something about it?
Don't know. That's the I wish Leslie would come back, because that's one thing. Another thing about, she's always maintained the whole time the stuff about that he's, dangerous, violent, is rape to inmates. And then that made me think, wait a minute, is that what the Sergeant Moore was talking about? For reasons I can't mention, he made that statement in court, and Shelby in the document that I found had to get that part thrown out, it sounded like. And I put the link to that earlier, and I'm like, well, why did that get thrown out? Because he didn't want them to judge him for what the sergeant had said, basically, is what that was about. And the thing I found, the court thing I found, didn't have to do with the other stuff. It was something separate. So I don't know. I was just kind of confused. I just like to have the knowledge,
Well, just look at his court records. FOIA him. He's never had any charges for any sexual crimes ever.
I don't do the FOIA and stuff like that. I just find whatever I can on Google, or if other people already put it out or something, then I'll look over it if it's a real document or something. But I don't actually do that whole process. I actually wouldn't really know where to begin, tell you the truth. Oh, but I did find something. Let me see if Flossie, can you put that link in my chat? The one that I found that you sent to me it was like 30 something pages. Oh, I highlighted them actually. I put them in my StreamYard. Let me show you.
Donna, his family
she
told
is.
me that Ernie
back.
wrote that on there. They said that that's not the letter that Shelby wrote. So
I wish I could ask Ernie to see what he has to say. But
yeah,
he's probably panel hopping.
Oh yeah,
now,
he's all over right now.
Now, people were talking about getting your calls specifically, so I found this. This was a 37-page document, and it's about the open records, and it sounded like no, they probably won't be able to, according to that law. The law that was being posted. Yeah, I believe you. The law that was being posted in chat made it sound like yes. Well, those numbers, letters, whatever it were mentioned last night in the chat. I think a couple people posted it, but then I found this document that it says what records are exempt from public inspection. And then under A, it says records containing information of a personal nature if disclosure would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy. And then the other one says the same thing on page 12, letter P, communication of a purely personal nature unrelated to any governmental function. I feel like that would fall under your phone call.
They can get jail phone calls. They cannot get prison phone calls. And they explained it on the phone call to both Ernie and Nicolina that they cannot get those phone calls without a criminal charge and a subpoena and a warrant. So Ernie said he's going to get a fake subpoena.
Okay. That's what what's the name of this document again? I took a picture of it. I can't really see it. Kentucky Open Records. That's really small right there, but I think, let me see if Flossie might have put that in the chat. It's 37 pages and it has all the legal mumbo jumbo to this.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to see if she posted it. According to this, it says they can't. Maybe they might not be able to, it looks like, unless, like you said, court. But I just wanted to say that it was actually found in writing. I'm just trying
He's not on the domestic violence registry in Kentucky. What do you people even
He
talking
has
about?
been convicted of a domestic violence charge. I don't know how much digging you've done or what bullshit you've listened to him tell you, but why don't you pull his record up from the Harlan County Detention Center, Lisa? Have you ever did that?
Record. I've got his record.
From Harlan County Detention Center. Have you ever done
I've got all his records, Leslie, so show it. Go ahead, show it.
Okay, let me
and it's on there.
I might have closed some of it. I might have closed some of those already. I think you sent me one earlier, but I think I closed that one. Oh, is that the document right there? So just so the publication, Flossie, just in case she wants to save it, Lisa? I think that's
What?
the article, the one that's 37 pages.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I talked about letter A and letter P show that they, basically
Yeah.
back up what you were saying, actually.
I already have it.
Oh, you have that whole document? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I like, if I find something helpful, I like to share it if anyone wants to look at it, but I usually won't read something that long, of course, but just so people
Flight
can look.
nurse, that was dropped. So
Let me
he,
get
he doesn't
on
have
it.
a conviction for any domestic violence, and you can. Nobody said Shelby was a good person. He's never been convicted of just any disorder, any domestic violence or any violent crimes. So there, prove it
Oh
if you
my
can.
God.
Otherwise, shut up.
What
Oh
about,
my
well,
Jesus.
wouldn't
You're
you,
so you shut up, stupid. You're so stupid. I swear to God, I hate even hearing you talk. You're so stupid. You are
wouldn't
so
the guard,
stupid. I tell you what, when you get him out of jail, you let him come sleep around. You got grandkids, Lisa?
What business is that of yours? We're not
You don't have to
talking
answer
about
that.
kids,
But
are
if you
we?
do, even if you do, you let him come sleep at your house. How about that? See how that works out for you.
Oh, I don't have a
It,
problem with that. Margaret
it
doesn't have a
sickens
problem with
me.
that. She
People
has
picking and
grandkids.
choosing what they believe about when Ernie, the shit comes out of his mouth. They pick and choose what they believe from him. When he opens
Nobody
his mouth,
believes
he's
anything
lying.
Ernie says.
Anytime he opens his mouth, he's lying. Yeah, y'all do. You
Leslie
do.
agrees with
Yes, you
that.
do. You absolutely do. When he says something, when he says something, you all pick and choose on what you believe and what he says.
I've
Well,
never
Ernie
believed
said
anything
this.
he said.
Ernie said this. Oh my God. Ernie said this. Yeah, you have. I heard
I
you
take
just
it with a grain of
yesterday
salt.
believing something that he said. You absolutely
does-
did. He opens his mouth, he's lying.
So, how can you be in the domestic violence registry when you've never been convicted of a violent crime?
I have a question to that. What about the guard stuff? Would that be considered violent, holding guards hostage? Or do you mean like S crimes against women or something, or men? Does that not fall under violent crime?
You don't consider kidnapping a violent crime?
Where did she fall off? She gone? I don't know if she fell or not because she did have a problem a minute ago. So I will put it just in case, or if she didn't want to talk to you. It could be either. I'll share it again. It's easier to share on my phone.
I don't care if she don't want to talk to me or not. It hurt my feelings. But
That's
you know,
true.
StreamYard hates me, and I know I got a delay.
It's working
and
good right now.
I'm over talking.
No, it's working fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
It kicked me off a while ago.
Flight nurse says she has more
I
than you
couldn't
can
get back
imagine.
in.
If you would like, you can come up and I won't put you up, flight nurse. If you want to drop anything in my back chat, it won't show you. It won't show you a picture or anything. When you come up, you can select the option to keep your camera off if you like. First, you have to select yes, and then you have to touch it on your screen if you're on your phone to shut the camera off. And there's a section called private chat. Well, actually, what is it called again? But yeah, private chat. And you can drop links in there to anything. Now, I don't know if Lisa's like gone because she got upset or if she fell. So Lisa, if you're still in chat, I did drop the link again. I can read the first page of the Justia document. Now, I don't know if I have that link. Can you drop that one more time, please? I'm going to go back to my live stream side because I actually X'd out of a lot of the tabs. All right, here it is. We'll go back to the other stuff. Oh, I think I did look at this earlier. I did mean to share this. Let me see. Is it sharing right now? Let me change the layout so it gets larger. My bad. I don't like when it makes it skinny like this. That is so weird. Like, why would you want it like half of it showing? Oops. I done muted myself. That work better? You see that better? Yeah. Okay. Can you still hear me? Leslie? All right. Let me see. This you did show me this
Yeah, I hear
earlier.
you.
But now,
Yeah.
I can't remember what part said something specific about that we're looking for right now. Oh, okay. How much of this should I read in the current case and on? Let's just look at the date and then I'll go back to that. Should I read this whole article or most of it? Leslie? Was it you that told me to put this up, or was it? Oh,
If
it
you
was
want to.
Flossie, right?
I can't
Oh,
see it to read it.
okay. This is
Yeah, but I
from Commonwealth of Kentucky. It was published August 7th, 2015.
Yeah, and I think somebody else sent it to you too.
Yeah. And it is... Okay, November
Yeah, you
4th,
found that because you
2013.
sent that to me.
Okay. Harlan County Grand Jury returned an indictment charging Shelby Shell with 1 count each of promoting contraband in the first degree and being a persistent felony offender in the second degree, PFO2. With regard to the first count, the indictment charged that on October... Can you mute, please, for just while I'm reading?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah.
No,
I'm trying to get
I don't.
back to the phone.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind. I just want the people to hear. I understand. You got stuff. I'm happy you're up here. I don't mean it that way. Okay. I'll read that part again. Did you guys hear that part already? Can I just go to the next part? I'd rather not read it again if I don't have to. Okay, I'll just do it. On November 4, 2013, a Harlan County grand jury returned an indictment charging Shelby Lee Shell with 1 count each of promoting contraband in the first degree and being a persistent felony offender in the second degree. With regard to the first count, the indictment charged that on October 17th, Shell knowingly introduced dangerous contraband into the Harlan County Detention Center where he was an inmate. The indictment identified the dangerous contraband as rope, an artificial knife, a gun made out of cardboard, and a sharp shank made of metal. Prior to trial, Shell moved to exclude evidence of his prior bad acts under KR 404B, including evidence of prior jail disciplinary infractions and the reason he was incarcerated at the time of the charged offense. The trial court granted the motions. The matter then proceeded to a jury trial on March 4, 2014. At the conclusion of the trial, the jury found Shell guilty of both offenses. The jury fixed his punishment at 5 years for promoting contraband, enhanced to 10 years by virtue of his status as a PFO2, which is, what was that? Persistent felony offender. That's what a PFO is. On April 3rd, 2014, the trial court entered a judgment imposing the jury's sentence. This appeal followed. Shell raises 3 alleged allegations of error. He first argues that the order of the jury instructions was confusing and that the instructions failed to define the term contraband. Shell concedes that this issue is not preserved for review by contemptuous objection, but he argued that the alleged errors are reversible under the palpable error standard RCR 210.26. Palpable error is defined as an error that affects the substantial rights of a party and results in manifest injudgment. Manifest injustice can be, can be found by showing a probability of a different result or error so fundamental as to threaten a defendant's entitlement to due process of law. Shell takes issue with the order of the instructions. He notes that the first instruction set out the statutory elements of promoting contraband in the first degree. The instruction was followed by instructions setting out definitions, the burden of proof, the presumption of innocence, the requirement of unanimous verdict. Those instructions were then followed by the statutory elements for the lesser included offense of promoting contraband in the second degree. Shell maintains that the order of instruction was confusing and likely misleading to the jury. We disagree. Hold on, I have somebody at the doorbell. We have... Oh, are you just putting stuff in the back chat? Because I don't want to put you up by accident. Let me see. Pause my reading 1 second. I apologize. Hello, Margaret. I think I see you now. I think, okay, yep, okay, I'll keep going. Where was I? I don't know. Shell does not object to the wording of the jury instruction, only the order in which they were given. We were not persuaded that the order of instruction was so confusing as to lead the jury to apply a wrong standard to the elements of the charged offenses. Thus, even if the instructions were given out of their proper order, the unpreserved error was not palpable one and does not entitle Shell to relief. Shell also complains that while the instructions define the term dangerous contraband, there was no definition of the term contraband. He contends that the latter definition was necessary in order to allow the jury to consider whether his actions amounted to promoting contraband in the first degree or the second degree. Under the circumstances presented in the case, we disagree. The terms contraband and dangerous contraband are defined in KR blah 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 respectively. While the instruction on dangerous contraband did not further define the term contraband, we conclude that the meaning of the term was reasonably apparent from the context. Jeez, this is going on and on. Furthermore, the jury was separately instructed to determine whether each of the items were dangerous contraband or merely contraband. The jury found that 2 of the 4 items were dangerous contraband. Given this express finding, we conclude that any error in failing to define the term contraband did not result in manifest injustice. Shell next argues that the trial court erred when it refused to permit his counsel to discuss the term beyond reasonable doubt. During his closing argument, Shell's counsel attempted to discuss other burdens of proof and to argue that beyond reasonable doubt is a higher standard. The trial court sustained the Commonwealth's objection to the argument. Blah, 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 blah numbers and letters specifically provided that the instruction shall not attempt to define the term reasonable doubt. Jeez, they go on and on. Likewise, it is well established that trial courts shall prohibit counsel from any definition of reasonable doubt at the point of trial. However, in Johnson, Kentucky Supreme Court held that a prosecutor may generally discuss what does not constitute reasonable doubt as long as the discussion does not attempt to define the term for jury. Let's just skip. In the current case, Shell's counsel attempted to make the argument during closing arguments rather than during voir dire, whatever that means. We conclude that the discussion was clearly outside of the scope permitted by Rogers. Jeez, this is like too much. Here we go. Finally, Shell argues that the trial court permitted testimony and references to prior bad acts which had been previously excluded from trial. During the testimony of Sergeant Derek Moore, a detention center employee, Sergeant Moore mentioned that Shell had filed a lawsuit against the jail. Sergeant Moore also stated that Shell was confined in his own cell for reasons I'm not allowed to mention. That's what I was wondering. I got curious about that. Like, what could that mean? Why can't he talk about it? Don't know. Is there something going on with that? I don't know. At the completion of Sergeant Moore's testimony, the trial court cautioned the Commonwealth against allowing witnesses to make such comments. Shell contends that these statements amounted to violations of the court's pretrial motion. Although Shell raised the issue generally in pretrial motion, he did not make a contemptuous objection to the particular statements by Sergeant Moore, nor did he request an admonition. I apologize. This is hard to read. I don't have glasses on. Let me skip. Kind of hurt my eyes. I used to wear contacts, but I don't have any. In the current case, the testimony which Shell complains did not so clearly violate. Somebody's at the doorbell. I think that's enough. Basically, it talks about the argument with the contraband. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, okay. Indeed, the reference to Shell's civil claim was outside of the scope of the matters which sought to have excluded prior to trial. Sergeant Moore's other reference to reasons I'm not allowed to mention was unfortunate because it alluded to Shell's prior conduct that caused him to be housed separately within the detention center. However, this brief reference did not so clearly violate the pretrial order as to dispose of the need for a contemporaneous objection or some other request for relief. Furthermore, we cannot find that the reference was so unfairly prejudicial as to result in manifest injustice. Therefore, we decline to consider the issue further. Accordingly, blah, blah, blah. So that's interesting and sorry and long. Sorry if it was boring. I was already like in too deep, so that's why I kept reading it. Normally, I probably wouldn't have done that. It highlighted some of the stuff we were talking about, though, right? Okay, let me get back to here. I've been missing all the comments. I had a lot to read. I hope I didn't bore the F out of you guys. I'm sorry if I did. I know I probably missed a lot. I'm trying, and my eyes are kind of hurting right now. Let me see. Hello, Chaos Gobbler. Oh, Kels is on 2x speed. Me reading on 2x speed is probably hell. Donna says she will find out he's playing and manipulating her. Hello, Rand. Debbie says, I heard you. I got 4 kids, learned how to tune them out decades ago. I can too. It's just I didn't want, there's always somebody in chat that might get like a little like annoyed or something, but it doesn't bother me. I'm used to everything. Hello, Mags. How are you doing? I think we were looking for her earlier, but I can't remember why. I'm glad you stopped by. Flight nurse, I know you dropped something in the chat. I'll have a look in a minute. Lisa says Kentucky does not even have a domestic violence registry and never has had. I'll post the receipts. Not that will stop you from lying. I'm not sure who you're talking to. And just know, Lisa, I let everyone say anything that they're thinking. Everyone's allowed to have their own free thoughts, and I don't judge anyone's thoughts. I just want you to know, I only merely conversate about it. So I hope I'm not coming across as that. I just want you to know. Chaos Gobbler says, do you contribute to Shelby's commissary? Blah, blah. Sorry, I was just reading a lot. St. Elmo. Oh, yeah, I do sometimes now. Glad to see you, camera. YouTube is changing. People want to see who's talking. It started out with me doing like some videos and stuff, and now I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. First I did care, now I don't. This is me. This is what I look like. I can't change it. I'm almost fucking 50. It is what it is, right? We're all what we are. I can't help it. Okay. Mag says Shelby isn't a saint by any means, but the BS that's going on with this YouTube shit is crazy and total BS. Well, that's what some people said, and and when I say something like that, or read it or something or say, I'm always clear to say that I've heard it. I have no proof. I can't verify. If I can't verify, I try to be clear on saying that, or I'll just say that. That's why I like talking to people and knowing why they think this, or why do you have this opinion. I'm gonna go back over here for a minute to see who's in my StreamYard. Oh, are you up here, Leslie? Did anyone else want to come up? Margaret? Anyone? We were going over Benny's old letters, and then it turned into a discussion, and Lisa was feeling like the letters were added onto by Ernie, and some of it's not true, so we had a discussion about that. She was feeling like some of the writing was done by Ernie and not Shelby. She's saying it's not his writing. I don't have his writing. I can't verify that, so I don't know. So that's why I just like to hear what everyone has to say about that, right? I hope you're hearing me. Leslie, oh, you're muted. You can talk whenever you want. No, I don't want to be like that, Renee. That's why I like everyone to have their own opinions and such. Trying to kind of steer away from that, because I just seen when you kind of look at things or maybe just stay quiet or just listen to chats instead, or don't participate. You can sometimes learn things, or see certain patterns. And it's not like I said, it might not be as popular, but I just want to be welcoming to anyone that comes in here if they're being appropriate, and everyone's allowed to think what they want. I understand it's not as popular, but I would rather have it that way. Dork says he has a lot more than one domestic violence arrest. Yeah, I'm hearing about a lot of stuff like this. That's why I just looked into whatever court documents I can find. I'm not trying to make anyone mad or angry or anything like that. I just simply wanted to have a discussion and go over some of the old Benny stuff. And I can't verify if anything's real. I'm only going over what Benny has as letters. You know what I mean? And I try to make that known. I don't want anyone to... I see what you're saying. Leslie must be busy with the kids. I think Chance... Okay, you're gone. Never mind. Let me see what's in the back checks. I forgot. Somebody's been giving me some things. I don't know. I don't know what they are, but let me see. We have most... I think it's most recent arrest. Let me pull that one up, and I'll come to the only thing with this is when I went to this website earlier, it said no information found. When I tried this website earlier, it wouldn't work for me. Because somebody else sent me this, and they're like, oh, there's something in here on Shelby. I put Shelby Shell, and it said results not found. Let me go try again, though. Oh, it's already in there. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. Okay. I think it reset. Damn it. Well, actually, this looks different. I hope I don't have to log in or sign up. This is different than what I was on earlier, so maybe it will work. Is this for, was I supposed to type Shelby Shell? Actually, I didn't even ask. I just assumed. Wait, isn't this something you have to pay for? Because I don't look. Don't you have to pay for this kind of thing? Whatever just went in my back chat. Don't feel stressed. Was that Chicken Lady? Don't worry, Chicken Lady. It's all good. You're all good. What's his middle initial? Oh, isn't this something like you have to pay for a Truth Finder? Because I don't. Are you sure it's free? I don't know what his middle initial is. I don't remember. I bet somebody here does. Kentucky and Virginia. Somebody put it in my back chat, so I'll just say I don't know if nobody knows. Oh, L. Oh yeah, Shelby Lee. Duh. Okay, I did know that. I have dementia. Submit. Oh, you fell off? Don't worry. I'll just keep dropping it. It's all good. We chill. We chill. We chill. What's his age? Do I have to put his age? Do I do? I don't know. I know somebody here knows his age. Wait, who's a liar? Somebody in chat. Let me see. Oh, she's saying flight nurse is lying. Somebody put it in my chat, and I think, let's see. Okay, no age needed. Again, I don't know this. I've not gone to this. It just looked like, oh, it says oh yeah, I don't know. Again, I haven't done these kind of things. It says, has Shelby ever lived in Park Hills, Philadelphia, Tennessee, or Johnson City, Tennessee? I don't know. I feel kind of creepy doing this. Is this thing legal for me to do this? How about somebody just takes a screenshot or something and posts it or something? So I don't have to. I feel kind of creepy doing this. Let me see what else is in the back chat. I'd rather do that. Let me try the other thing. I have a domestic violence registry that was sent to me. Let me go back to my. Oh my god! I almost just canceled my StreamYard. Geesh. Let me go back over here. Okay, I'm pulling up a domestic violence registry. And am I supposed to type his name? Oh, it's an offender lookup in Kentucky. Is this on the screen? Let me check. Let me check. What happened to my stream there? Ooh, I gotta charge my phone. Did you come back up, Leslie? Oh, shit. Somebody was calling me, but I'm live. Dang it. She might not know I'm live. Let's see. Lightner says yes. Lisa says Kentucky does not have a registry. So this is the Domestic Violence Registry of Kentucky. It says offender lookup Kentucky. Oh, there's all the towns like Laurel. So you can just click on any of them. Is that how it works? Leslie says, yeah, let me do that because she knows all. I don't know these towns. I don't I don't even kind of like looking it up while it's on the screen because I don't know what I'm looking at. Margaret. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. I like your sense of humor. Oh, shit. Margaret, you cracked me the hell up. Let me see what Donna says. Yeah. Look, I don't know these things because I'm not down there. You know what I mean? I'm way up here in my own little. Y'all know I'm on an island, living my best island life, but today it's a little cloudy. Now, yesterday, I'm going to have to talk about that too when this is done. Because I was told yesterday that I was on the list of creators. Here she is again. Yes, I just want to say something real quick. Yesterday, I was told I was on the list of creators that needs to cover a story, and if I don't, I'm going to get steamrolled. And I had 2 days, and I said, say what? Yes. Did you hear that?
What?
Yeah, Ernie put me on a
Yeah.
list out of nowhere and said I had to cover it. I was on one of the people. I think Katie was one. I was one. I don't know. Kels, were you on it? Kels, if you're listening, I know you're cooking, but were you on the list of people that were told we have to cover this the stuff that's going on, or we're going to get steamrolled by Ernie? The stuff with the Lips and Lisa, and I put it on my thing with the shaman and all that on my thumbnail, and then I decided, you know what? This is a beautiful day. It's summertime. The weather's great. I live on a friggin' island in summertime. Why would I sit and argue with people on YouTube when I can go to the beach? So I chose the beach, and I wish all of you went outside yesterday because that's what I felt like. So I picked going
Honey,
outdoors.
I
I
did.
apologize. I apologize if any of you were wanting somewhere to hang out, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do you. Wait, Ernie. Okay, let me see what she said. I apologize. I'm on a
I
phone
went
looking at the
shopping
comments.
all day.
Well, that's cool. It was beautiful out. Okay, so yep, Kels was on the list too. Now, what were the specific demands? Do you know, Kels? Kels, if you can come up for like 5 minutes at any time, you're welcome to. Mags, anyone really. We're just chatting about this. So if I were to do this, I'd have to put up. Are you just sending me this just to show that there's a domestic violence registry? Yeah, it says domestic violence. All right, let me just read the first part.
There is a
It said,
domestic violence registry, and
yeah, it's right here. Well, according to this, that was posted in the chat, correct? So it's posted in chat. If anyone clicks on it, it says there are a variety of statutes in Kentucky that may be invoked when an act of domestic violence occurs, such as assault, felony assault, terroristic threatening, menacing, wanton endangerment, R, sodomy, S abuse, and manslaughter, red rum. Elements of these crimes can be found in various provisions of the Kentucky Penal Code contained in the Title L of the Kentucky Revised Statutes. So, I mean, there's this. It was posted April 25th, 2025. I don't know how long it's been there, but that's when this was posted. So the link is in the chat if anyone wants to look at that. So, I mean, that shows looks like there appears to be one. I'm not going to search who's on it. Right, Megs? Okay, let me see what Kel said. Oh, that's fine. Have fun with your whatever you're doing. Yeah, we were told we had to cover the Lips and Lisa stuff. I chose the beach, and I said I'm going to reschedule it. And then today, I picked this, and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought about it. And I thought about it. And I said, I can kind of cover what I want to cover when I want to cover it. Not because you tell me I have to cover it. That was kind of weird. Once I got to the beach, I'm like, you can't tell people what the hell to cover. Yeah, I have opinions on it. I might have strong opinions on it, but you can't force me or anyone to give their opinions. You can invite me to a conversation about it. I may or may not go, but you're not going to tell me that I have to talk about something. We all have our own opinions about it, sure, but why should I be forced to get involved? Do I want to get involved in this big old drama? Nope, not really. Of course I have opinions. Has anyone asked me directly? No. Anyway, that's what I have to say about that. That's why I didn't do that. Mag, stop. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I posted y'all the video the day I went on the little boat cruise. Like, there's tons of stuff to do here in the summer. That's when it's the best time here. I'm only on this because it's cloudy right now. Y'all good back there? You muted yourself, right? Leslie? Okay. Do y'all want to listen to a little bit more of BK stuff? And then, yes, feel free to drop anything you want in back chat. I can see right now, redact 606. What did she say? Don't worry. I'm not looking anyone up. I had the information on the screen. I just decided I don't want to do it while it's live because it feels a little creepy to me, like I'm looking people up or something. I don't want to do those sites on a live. I thought you had to pay for them or whatever. It's just, I don't know. I just don't want to do that on a live. Now, Chicken Lady. Okay, so do you want to listen to a little bit more of the Benny letters and have a little Benny laugh? And I was yesterday going to go over the live that, when Ernie said we have to cover it. I may play that instead. I might do a little of the letters. I might go and play some of that Ernie live. I might do commentary on it. He did say in the live I have permission to go over it. I might give my opinions, and I may not. I haven't decided yet. But it will be if I decide, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could. I don't know if you can put screen shoots. Let me see. A lot of times, the way people do it, they give it to somebody to put in like Discord, and I don't think you're in mine. That's a way. And then sometimes I There's been times where people put them in the Discord. I then save the picture, and then I drag it in on my phone. But that's the only way I can think of. But what is it about? You can tell me about what it's about in the chat. Oh, did she drop? I put you back up. Did you remove yourself? Do you want to be down off the stage, Leslie? Uh-oh. You're back up. I don't hear anything. You are not muted, so I don't know if your phone's acting weird. Let me put the link in the chat just in case you have to come up again. Yeah, it looks like she put herself down again. I think her phone's acting up. Just in case. Oh yeah, back to the Benny. Is that a yes then? Oh, hey, Amy Lynn. Oop, that's the wrong thing. We don't want that. We want the regular. I put my own live up. Oh my goodness. We gotta stop sharing that one. Hey, 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 someone's backstage. I had a feeling you were gonna have to come back. Can you hear now? I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I do.
God, StreamYard absolutely
Hey, Sandy.
hates me.
I know.
It
It's
hates
okay.
my phone, and I don't have my laptop.
It's okay. They do that sometimes. Even mine kicks me.
Hey, I'm trying.
Did I miss anyone else? So again, should I put some of the Benny stuff on? Or I mean, I don't know if Lisa dropped like on purpose. I haven't seen her in the chat since, so I don't know if she got upset. I don't really know. I can't verify if these are real or not. I just thought it was weird. You think they're real? The Shelby letters? Oh, she's muted again.
Do I think that? I think some of those parts Benny made up in there, especially about the acid part, because all letters are monitored going through the prison system, the jail systems. They read everything coming in and out of there. They monitor all of it. And if he had said something like that, they would have did something about it. They probably would have brought up another charge against him for threatening. So I think Benny threw that part in there just to be funny. I do.
So you're actually agreeing with...
But the rest of them, yeah, I do think.
So Lisa, if you're listening, she agrees with you on that part. Like, you know, I don't know, again, if she got mad or something, we're just discussing it. Like, it sounds like she's very...
that part in there. You see what I'm saying?
He might have. I can't say. Yeah. It sounds like she's very passionate about her friendship with him, which I understand. And there was no shade or anything like that being thrown here. Like I'm not mad or anything, or you know what I mean, putting off that any kind of angry vibe. But I was sensing some hostility because of her passion. That's what I felt like. But nobody was coming at anyone, or I wasn't. You know, just wanted to make that clear again.
No, you wouldn't. I was.
Yeah.
She don't need to have no feelings towards you about it, but I absolutely was. I think she's a fucking weirdo, and I think she's infatuated with Shelby, and she believes everything that he says. And it is what it is. That's my opinion. And
yeah, everybody's allowed their own opinion. What up,
I've watched her over the past month, and
somebody tried to come up
to her, and I do. I think she's a.
As soon as they came up, it flashed. It flashed like I couldn't even see who it was. I'll try again. They got kicked as soon as they entered.
And you
Yeah,
should
I mean,
ask you and Kel should have asked Ernie, was his steamroller broke?
I don't think I've said one word to him today or seen him in the chat to speak. Well, I think I seen a little of the Morin. Okay, she dropped something else. Okay, we have something in the back chat. Let's see what else it is. What do I do first? We already did. Okay, don't enter anything, just scroll. Okay, it's an arrest thing. I might have. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'll share this real quick. I think I looked at this earlier, but she says just scroll. But every time I do that, as soon as it disappears. That's the problem. Like it already had his name in it and then it vanishes. That's the crappy thing. This thing's still loading. I don't know what happened.
Well, you've seen how big that other one was. His arrest record just from HCDC.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do with this thing. This is the other one she gives me to scroll is I see Shelby Shell, and then as soon as I press the first button to make it keep going or accept, then it disappears. But I can see what this whole thing says on another page, but I don't know if it's showing yet. I'm gonna look right now. Truth Finder wants to show notifications. I don't know what this means. That's not Shelby. Neither of these are Shelby. 2 matches. They're not even Shelby. That's so weird. I'm just going to get rid of these ones. It just won't let me do it properly. Flight nurse. I couldn't scroll. I'll try it one more time. It wouldn't let me. I'll try one more time. I think it forces me to have to press something.
You can go to HCDC, Sarah.
Oh, I see. I can do it like
and it'll
this and
probably
not.
pull up the same thing.
I can do it like this without clicking the X right there. That's in the way. Okay, so there's him. This is 11/15/2018. Arrest for Shelby. Oh, damn. Are these all mug shots? Damn. That's a lot of mugs. Wait, those ones aren't him. Are they? Harlan. Age 20. Oh, they started young. That's not him. Oh, is it? Age 19. Okay, let's wait for Leslie to be there again. Are you there again? Leslie? Oh no, not again. Okay, I have to scroll it like this and it looks like it starts here. Oh, it starts at age 18. These are all their arrests and you can click on each one. The point is several violent charges, including assault, kidnapping, domestic. I mean, I saw proof in the court stuff. I would say holding guards captive is a charge like that. That seems to me to be violent. That's kidnapping. I don't think that's docile. Therefore, it's the opposite. So, I mean, that's what I think. So these are age 18. 1, 2, 3. All right. They start for. Actually, I want to make sure Leslie's here. I think it's silencing her again. So I'm going to drop a link in case she has to come back. Hello, Halloween baby. Hope I didn't miss anyone else. Dork. It's fun to say that. Hey, Dork. All right, I'm going to start scrolling. Eagle has landed. Are you a Teagle or just an eagle? So the ones with the question mark are also arrested. Yes, I thought they weren't at first, but they are. They say on 8/11/1, the first one, let me do my little mouse right here. It says age 18, 31 views, and then 8/20/01, age 18, and then 2/1/02, age 18. These are all Shelby Shell arrests. Now we're going to scroll up to the next row. 2/21/02, 6/21/02, 9/20/02. This one says 9/20/02 also. But it says it's in Pulaski. This one says Casey. Oh, there she is. These were a lot of arrests. Can you hear me now? Can
you hear me?
Yeah. You see all the arrests that I'm pulling up?
Yeah. I was trying to say the ones that don't have a picture is probably from the old jail, and they didn't save your mug shots like that then. They only started doing that at the new detention center.
You can scroll. You can click on them, it looks like.
Years.
I was reading all the years out loud. I'm clicking on each one. I'm hovering my mouse. Like, you see how it's moving right here on Casey? I'm guessing the arrest was in Casey.
Yeah,
These ones are all in Harlan. So they started at, the first one was 8/11/1, 8/21, 2102. Those are all Harlan, okay? And they're all age 18. Then you go move up here. It goes from age 18 to 19 to 19 to 19 to 19. So this whole row is all age 19. 2/21/02, 6/21/02, 9/20/02, 9/20/02. So in the same day he got arrested in Harlan and then Pulaski. Do you know that town? Okay, I hope it didn't mess up again. Then we have 5/10/03. Leslie, did you get gone again? What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, I think that's our old avatar up here. So let me put that there. Okay, we'll go to the next row. We have 12/13/03, 1/10/04, 5/31/06, 1/16/07, 5/1/07. These are go from age 20, 22, 23, 23. Okay, so he started getting arrested young, I guess you could say. Then the next row, 9/8/07, age 24, 11/10/08, age 25, 2/25/13, age 29, 3/16/19, age 35, 2/28/20, age 36. Huh? Why does StreamYard always kick Leslie? Stupid. Let me try that again, Leslie. You're just going to have to keep fighting. No, don't give up. Fight it. Okay, I'm going back to the other thing. See, now I don't know whether to do that or just read or go over some of the other live, but I don't know. That could take a while. Maybe I was going to do some of Ernie's live from yesterday where I was ordered to do certain content, Instead, I was going to do commentary yesterday on that content. We could perhaps go back to some of Benny's letters if you'd like, or something else. And yes, she's being bullied by StreamYard, and I'm not giving up on the StreamYard. I'll keep doing it. Because, it just might work. The other one fell finally, the other avatar up there. Okay. So next we could I just want to ask if you'd like to see the rest of the letters. It is at the 28-minute mark, and it's 47 minutes long. Sarah, if you get the name, tell me so I can erase that. What name? Let me see. Am I missing? That's true. Eagle has landed. I would agree with that. That's pretty funny, Flight Nurse. That is pretty funny. I don't know what name you're looking to erase. So is that a yes? Keep playing the Benny stuff? I haven't got any feedback from y'all. Do you want to hear some more letters? And again, they are alleged at this point because some do believe they're fraudulent letters. I am not presenting them as facts. I'm merely playing Benny's video. Keep it on. We have Sally. Would you like to hear more? Mags and Renee. Okay, Mag said, so was he ever charged with DV? Sorry, I'm trying to listen and talk on the phone. What I did show Mags is all the arrest records. What I did see was the article about holding the guards hostage and pleading down to kidnapping charges. He held them hostage. And then I've been told various things about SA in the system, like assaulting men. Now, Leslie was talking about that earlier. Lisa strongly disagreed with it, so that got a little bit heated. I don't know if Lisa fell off or if she got mad. I don't know. I tried to clear up after and make it known that, you know, everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. I wasn't coming at her or anything like that. Okay. Let me see. It's hard for me to say, but it sounded like and there was some things saying I hate you, Ernie. Like, if it was Ernie, would he tell Ernie I hate him, Mom? I mean, some of it's weird. All right, let's go back to something. We might get a laugh on the old BK stuff. Let's go. But again, when I put this on, I'm going to back this up a little because this letter was this is what caused all the issues in my chat at first. When I started playing this letter, you weren't here, Mags. And it's pretty horrific of a letter to write to your mom if you're writing your mom, which is why Lisa was arguing it can't be true. Personally, I do believe it was weird content. There was even one letter where if it was, I'll say allegedly Shelby writing to Ernie to turn himself in. So it has been kind of weird. So if you want to watch all of the letters I played, I guess you could back that up later. You'll see it on the screen where it started. But here we go. I'm going to try to get...
Girl, you always try to start some drama. It is what it said. Look.
Okay. So this is where he's arguing about it, so I'm going to back it up a little more. I'd rather start with the whole letter so people that came in late can get the whole context of the letter.
In acid and let it eat.
Yeah, we're going to go a little bit more.
And only get a few months and he tell me, miss you. This is my last letter to you. Did you talk to Ernie to get him to turn himself in for me? They will let him change for me. I would have said it. They will let him change for.
Okay, to the question about how did okay, yeah, you answered that question for him. Ernie had the letters. He left them at Jimbo, and Jimbo sold them. BK paid top dollar for these letters.
For me, he said, to turn himself in. How is Amber and baby? Tell Angela she never meant much for me. And I love her even though she called the police on me. Mom, make Ernie get with Amber to know what to do. Tell him she talked with them. Ernie can tell them he did it and only get a few months and parole out. It will be rich millions and buy everybody. The fuck does this shit mean?
Did you hear that? Is that not weird shit? That's fucking weird.
I will be rich, millions, and buy everybody a house, a car. I fucking hate the way you not responding to what I say or not doing. Tell John he should be down and with me. He is still on his job. Ernie needs read Amber's message so he will know what to do.
Hey, Victoria.
Jimbo, he is a fool. Tell him I said to tell them I'm coming for mine. I will throw both them in acid and let it eat their bones. Fuck you. Not send me no more. Fuck everybody in ass. Just like I do these bitches here.
What the fuck? Do you see why that's kind of weird? That's what started some of the issues earlier. And he shows the letter. He's going to show the words, that written. Fuck everybody in the ass like I do these bitches here. So Lisa was saying this part was added by Ernie. I can't say. I didn't write the letters. I don't know the handwriting. I'm only presenting this merely as BK got these letters and he's reading them. I can't say where they came from. That's all I know. It's for you all to figure out.
Fuck these bitches in the ass like I do.
Yep.
These bitches here. That's it.
And earlier I paused it like this so people could screenshot it if they want, and they can read it themselves. Because if you screenshot it, you can zoom in. And I'm going to try to do a couple pause games so you can get the part where his finger's covering it.
Fuck everybody in ass.
That one's blurry.
Just like I do to these bitches here. Well, you and your brother got something in common, homie. We got a new bitch in tonight. I will be his cell for him to suck my dick.
Bro, what the fuck? I didn't hear that last time. We didn't get to that part. Oh my goodness. What? This is supposed to be a letter to... What? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to rewind that a little. I did not get to that part yet. What? Say what?
Well, you and your brother got something in common, homie. We got a new bitch in tonight. I will be his cell for him to suck my dick. Sorry, Mom, but I can't love you because you love Ernie. I have to go, LOL, on this bitch's ass. Tell Ernie if he kills somebody, I would do it for him, Mom. He would only get months and parole. Amber said they would let us change places. Love, your son, Shelby Shell.
Look, that's a weird ass letter to a mom, yes, but we don't know how they speak to each other also, so there's lots of things to consider here. Is it fake? Is it real? Did they talk like that? I don't know. Lots of people talk differently in their households. I don't fucking know. Either way, that's just a little disturbing, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the essays. That's the essay stuff. We'll put this in the essay envelope. God damn, homie.
So Benny was separating them into categories.
Is it not enough women down there where y'all at, fool? Shit.
What a memory here.
Y'all fucking break the law to go to jail to fuck out men?
No, he didn't get laid.
God damn. What
Hi,
in the
Charlie.
hillbilly hell? Hell yeah, he ain't even ashamed of it neither.
Okay.
He ain't in there making love, he's fucking. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna put this in the ooh.
I'll upload. That one's a little
Gwen.
Whoop.
God damn, homie. His mom probably never read him. Oh, Ernie just stole him from her. That is not what that said, Benny. What the hell is that? It is what it said. Why would I lie to you, Penny? Girl, you always trying to start some drama. It is what it said. Look.
We'll pause it. Screen shoot.
Right here.
I'm gonna delete that.
Fuck everybody in
Screen shoot if you like. You pick, you decide.
Ass. Just like I do these bitches here. I'm saying it's what it says. I mean, real shit. It's you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That writing, you know, one of the things Lisa alleged when she came up, she said, and this could happen, she stated that Ernie added stuff to the letters. Now, when Benny just pulled that up, all that writing to me, just my opinion, looks all the same. And I also said, this doesn't make sense. If you do a signature like Love Mom or something at the end of your letter, you're not able to add on to it and add more stuff to the letter because there's going to be cross marks all over it because you'd have to cross out the Love Mom part to continue writing more. I don't see how you could add on to a letter that's already signed at the bottom without there being a big scratch mark. That's all I'm saying. To me personally, that's just my own opinion on it. Let me see if this uploaded. Oh, I think it did. Nope, it's still uploading.
But he don't want to trade places with Ernie because he likes to stay there and fuck men. I don't know. It's what the letter says.
Okay, this is somebody that knows him.
Okay, you were joking. Okay. I can dig it. We all start drama shit.
And you have
Pretty
to
much
take
what I'm doing right now.
Right,
So who the hell am I?
over here. That laugh. Plus, I always take into consideration it's different for people that know people in real life. Okay, some of these people do. Mags knows him, and she said it sounds like something he would say when he's mad. I take that into consideration.
That one was colorful. Holy shit.
Now, let me try to read this. I'm going to have to pause this for a minute. This was sent to me. In order for me to read it, I'm going to have to zoom in. So hold on 1 second. You'd have to let me take this off the screen. So again, if you're on a phone, I'm on a phone and a computer, and it's too small for me. So I'm reading it from the actual person that sent it to me. If you want to screenshot it, I took the comment off the screen. Then you can zoom in. Okay, it is a Kentucky arrest. It says Shelby Lee, 8/20/2001. Assault, 4th domestic. So that should match one of the arrest photos I showed earlier, just a few minutes ago. I showed a copy of all the times he was arrested. And that's just stuff in a record. That's a pure fact. That's stuff that you can connect to a website. It's not me putting an opinion on it or a feeling. I don't have any feeling into this because I don't have any relation. I don't have any friendship. I'm not invested in this particular stuff. I don't usually even touch this subject. It's just stuff that I can find is posted, and this shows. It says number 1 assault, 4th domestic. Okay, like this is found from KentuckyArrest.org. Record removal. It says 8/20/2001, time 4:16 p.m. Arresting agency Kentucky State Police. Arrest age 18. Current age 41. Oh, that's the personal info when he started getting arrested. Okay. Yeah. So that's that. I'm sure people got their screenshots already if they did. It's not me making anything up. I'm not trying to make anyone mad. Okay. I'll take it off the screen now. If anyone needs it again, I'll do it. Just ask me. I'll put it back up. Now let me go back to my StreamYard on my phone. It shows 2 domestic violence arrests on the HCDC. Well, my dog's going to get chatty. Now listen, Duncan. I'm trying to read stuff. Come here. There's no woofing, sir. Oh, 1 second.
Don't think his mom would understand that language. Well, I mean, fuck, she got 2 of them. Shit. I know I need some gloves. I want to keep gripping this bitch way down here. Damn, Ernie. Ooh, y'all got a lot of spaghetti to do. Yeah, we're just defensive. This fool talking about coming to my fucking house again.
Oh, boy.
With a dude with 16 kills.
I'm sorry, but my dog is talking shit to other dogs in the neighborhood, so I'll have to periodically pause. Mute.
In real life, I put these motherfuckers in the freezer for like 2 days. So unless this shit is
Mags, the website that I was on right before this, before I just showed that screenshot, showed all like his mugshots and everything, and you were able to, if somebody could post that website again, and that one, you could actually click on each arrest to see what it was, but I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to show the dates and everything. They were mostly in Harlan. But that could be true also. Charlie. Charlie, what's your dog's name again? I forgot. Cookie or something, right? What kind of dog is named Cookie? What kind of dog is that?
Is like that serious?
Cookie. BK said he was already on an antibiotic, so he was good.
Boy, he loves your ex, Melissa. He really loves her. He talks about her in damn near every fucking letter, homie.
That's a good question. Eagle has landed.
Every fucking letter, homie.
I won. I actually
now he's really with the Bible and stuff right here.
My dementia didn't hit me that time.
This probably doesn't really represent the real Shelby, because the one we just read, he was talking about fucking men and shit. So
Cookie sounds like a small dog name. Cookie.
Sad if you were his mom and read him. Yeah, I know.
For fuck's sake.
He misses them really bad. I can dig it.
You dig? That's what we're missing. You dig? Oh man, I forgot.
I
to
guess
post
he
my
got
links.
some anti-itch cream. That's a store list.
God damn it! What did I do wrong?
Yeah,
I need this one.
That fool down there struggling. Shit, he spent like $8 a store.
In case I need a.
Here you mean?
I gotta post this so I can pin it. In case anyone needs a member.
Damn, bro. I kind of wonder.
Forgot to do that.
I kind of wonder, bro.
Damn it! I gotta go to the YouTube side.
Oh, this is a good one. We'll read this one and then we'll wrap up.
You found a good one.
This is a good one.
Oh, come on,
I
stop
can already
moving.
see.
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to pin
scanning.
this.
I'm looking for the word Ernie in it.
Ah. Sorry, replace pin message. I got it. Got it. He just picked his head up. Oh, can you hear me? Am I on speaker? Oh, Cookie puppy.
He said he's lonely. I wish. Make up your mind, fool. 1 minute you lonely, 1 minute you in there fucking bitches and shit. Well, make up your goddamn mind, homie. Shit. Make up your motherfucking mind.
I can't get over his pendant size, how big that pendant is.
Shit. Yeah, this is informative as fuck.
Oh my gosh, this is past my coffee time. What am I doing? I didn't realize it was so late. Good goodness.
Yeah. I don't fucking give a fuck either, baby.
Aussie and a poodle.
No, I don't fucking give a fuck. That's what you said. You said it right.
I have a mini Aussie. I think I have.
Don't
I
you
have
know,
stickers
he's
of my
1,000
dog.
times worse than when he was on the street. Hey, yeah, now he's fucking raping people. He wasn't doing that shit on the outs.
Where's my sticker?
This Shelby Shell. Hey, sweetheart.
See, I got to redo my stickers. This says "kiss my ass" right down
I love
below.
you and miss you. Look, please forgive me, okay? I love you, and I hope everything goes good for me, and I get to see you all again. So how are you all doing?
Snout
I
bomb.
hope and pray good. I miss you more than anything. I should be out in May sometime. Look, I go to jury trial. He said trail. I go to jury trial on March 4th. I get innocent or 15 to 5. Well, I think you got that the wrong way, homie. 5 to 15. I should have it. I go for trial in May on the death sentence. Here we go with the interesting shit. This the motherfucker they trying to get out of prison, homie. Truth and Justice in them. They trying to get a man that finds it remotely okay to fuck other men. Oh my God.
Allegedly.
Said, look, someone please talk to Ernie for me and tell him to tell the truth. Oh shit, homie.
Mine's a mini Aussie.
God damn it. I don't think the fucking penitentiary's looking through these fucking letters good enough. Yeah, we've gonna highlight that shit.
I think I have more Duncan pictures. Let me see.
Tell him to tell the truth.
Oh, sorry. That's my art. Oops. Oh, wrong dog.
Damn, homie.
How do I get
Ernie,
this
what did you
off?
do, fool? Sodomites. Hell yeah. No, 20, 35 or 39, something like that.
Accident. Nope, I don't have it anymore.
Bro, I want to know. Homie, tell me about this part right here, bro.
Damn.
Homie.
Hold on, I screwed it up.
Yeah, tell the truth, homie. Look, I got it underlined right there.
I've screwed it up.
Look, somebody please tell Ernie to tell the truth.
Sorry.
Dang, homie. Your brother pleading for prison for you to tell the truth, homie. Damn. Well, anyways, I miss you and I think about you all the time and pray for all of you every day. How's Steve doing? Tell him I love him too. How's Angela and the baby? And Merch. Tell them I love them too, okay? That's how's Angel and her boyfriend doing. Tell them I love them also. Look, I know I ain't been there for you all, and I'm very sorry. And I do want to spend some time with you all too. I can't wait too. So what have you been up to lately? What do you do all day long also? Mom, I promise you all something. If I beat this, I'm going to take care of everybody, even Ernie. Everybody's getting $1 million and a house and a car. It made my day, you writing me. Thanks, honey. Now I'm all to hell. Can't sleep. Down and out. Stressed all the way out. Well, how's everybody? Ask Ernie, does he really hate me? I was going along with a joke for a few days. He's a fool, tell him. I said to tell the truth, okay? Yeah, he just full of love. He can't wait for a man to fall down on the ground. He jump on top of him. Look here. Ernie, bro. I think both of y'all was in on this shit. What was the date of the letter? I don't know. I'd have to track it down. Look at here. Does he really hate me? I was going along with a joke for a few days. He's a fool, tell him. I said to tell the truth. It said tell him to tell the truth. Ooh-wee, Ernie. Yikes. My life is on the line here, H-E-A-R. Or maybe he meant, my life is on the line here. He put me through hell this time. He put me.
I was trying to pause it so I could compare, if anyone could take screenshot to compare do a comparison with the signatures. So that's why I'm doing this.
Through hell is.
Keep getting it blurry. I'll try again. Wait a minute. That L is still the same right here. Yeah. He does like a half cursive L for love when he writes the word love, because in the last letter, I did take note of the fact that where he put love mom down at the bottom, or love Shelby, love Shelby, whatever. He did this type of L with the loop, like it looked like it was cursive, but started to be, but then he printed the rest of the word. And I see that pattern in this word right here. I'm trying to get it not blurry, but it's not working. Pause ain't working for me. So the L in love, he wrote love in this the same way as he did the other one. That was supposed to be fake, or the one that was supposed to have added onto it. So I did make a notation of that fact.
Tell Amber I said to write me or I'm done with her. She needs to talk to Ernie for me. My life depends on it. Look, he need to tell the truth.
Oh shit. All right, right here. See how he wrote the word look? If you want to take a screenshot, this is the same way he signed love Shelby or whatever on the last letter down at the bottom, the one that was supposedly fake. Same L right there. Now this, I can't remember, but those could be if you now that I've paused it on this and earlier in the live, they can be gone back to. They can be looked and compared together. If anyone here cares, I probably won't do it, but there's a good shot right there. Screen shoot 3, 2, 1. If you care.
He need to tell the truth.
So, oh, Lisa, you're back. I paused it so that they can be compared if anyone wanted to do that. Like, I'm not probably going to do it, but I did notice that this L's the same where he made a loop on it for the word look. That was the same in the last one that was supposed to be fake. So it's just something I noticed. Now, this Shelby shell could be compared to the last one because I don't remember. That's the only reason I paused it. Like, I'm not going to be invested into finding out if they're all fake or whatever because I've not presented anything as real. I'm just going over what Benny has, you know what I mean? And it's for everyone to decide or think for themselves, you know? That's how we do it. Oh, is there a
Tell
problem?
someone to talk to Ernie for me if they cared. Tell everybody love them.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I fell out of StreamYard on my phone. Dang it, I can't see the chat. I'll be right back. I can't see nothing.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
Yeah, he wants some clout. That's all. I'm gonna give it to his brother though. We're gonna clout your brother up, homie. We're gonna sprinkle him with some clout.
I'm going. I'm trying to get back.
Certainly sounds like, bro, your brother went along with a joke, homie. Let me
Back,
all these
but I have to
letters
catch up,
my
guys.
fucking hands. You rapist
All right.
motherfuckers. Like, I don't really know because this is what it feels like. It feels like going into the trial, somebody had gassed this dude up. Somebody gassed him up to think he was coming home.
Okay, what
and Amber allegedly sound like
can't scroll up anymore.
Had talked to them folks, and they had told her,
Renee,
and she had told this fool, yes, if Ernie comes in, we'll just trade places. We'll just swap. we'll just swap them out. Yeah, that's my fiance just wants more subs. I can't afford to buy any more subs for him. I was fired. He should run around here acting like a dick suck. Hell yeah. Ooh-wee. I think I need to go take another pill real quick.
What charges were dropped? Well, I don't know what you guys. I can't scroll up any further to find out what Leslie said.
It sounds like what your brother is laying out here is that.
Okay, wait a minute.
Y'all pulled some kind of joke.
I couldn't scroll up anymore to see what the comment was where Lisa was referring to Leslie. They were dropped. And then Mag says, Lisa, I think the DV charges when he was fighting with Ernie or John Paul or someone. Okay, that's a potential. I won't read that one out loud. Oh, that's a whole thing. That's the thing that Ernie was trying to force me to do a show on. Well, I'm trying to stay out of it. Charges dropped due to other larger charges. And yeah, some people are going to have strong opinions on that. For sure. Capitals run. Okay, so they're both passionate about it, and you have one person that, you know, like, I know, like, there's a couple people in here that know family and know them in real life, know Ernie in real life, so I always take that into consideration, like I said earlier. We got Leslie and Mags who know these people in real life. So I always listen to what they have to say, too. Is there any more, or is this part over? I don't think there's any more letters. It's just probably Benny being goofy. He's already done with that, so there's no point in that. Stop that one. Now, what else did I have? Did I have anything else? I think I already done all the other stuff. I played some news clips, and there was clips of Jimbo and Ernie. I did that earlier, so I'm going to X that out. Let's see, what is this? That was the letters. We done with that. Oh man, I should have left it up so I could get the link. We did some of the soft white underbelly key things that Tabitha said from her opinion and things she said happened to her. I'm just going through my tabs right now, so I'm not looking at the chat quite yet. And then, wait a minute, let me pull that one up. We did the pictures of the mugs. Did somebody have a question about one of the mug shots? I could pull that up again only because it's here. I can't remember. I'll just put it up for a minute. Did somebody have a question about this earlier? About all the mugs that I showed? They started coming from the age of 18. Let me go back to there. I scrolled through all of them. Those are supposed to be all his, starting at age 18 down there. And then they go up. I already read all the dates and everything like that. I feel like somebody was asking about one of those earlier. What happened? All right, hold on a second. I mean, you can try again if you'd like. If you want to say anything else to conclude this lovely, happy Sunday. Except it's cloudy here. It's cloudy here on my island today. Maybe I should have ended earlier and took a little walk. Maybe I'll do laundry. That's kind of boring. Would you like to try again, Leslie? I'm gonna have to scroll up a little bit, y'all. Let me go to my regular chat and scroll up on the laptop. I can see better. Okay, let me see. Can't figure out where to scroll this quite. Oh, there it is. John Paul. Charlie says, okay, who's John Paul? That's a long story. Lisa says, Leslie, you don't know the facts because I don't share private messages. Well, I won't read dorks, but that's interesting. Lisa says, dork, that never happened. That's Ernie. Oh, we got someone in the back. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I do. Let me take this.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm going to try it without my earbuds this time and see if it let me. Lisa, you want me really tell you why Shelby was isolated? And he's going to tell you it's not true. But I know people who were incarcerated with him, and I know guards that worked at the jail that would verify this. He was isolated not only for what he did to other inmates and the guards, but also because the idiot shit all over the cell,
I
spread
forgot
it all
about the
over the
shit.
walls, all over everything in the cell, all over himself, to the point to where the state police SWAT team had to come in and take him out of there. That's why he was isolated. You need to learn your facts.
Now, about the
You need
shit.
to learn your facts. He's a fucking psycho. Go ahead, Sarah. Sorry.
About the shit. You just said you know some of the people that work there. I mean, yeah, small town, right? So you actually know people that work in there.
Yep. And I have family within law enforcement.
So you're talking about shit smear like a toddler does when they're mad, or he just had nothing in there. Was he in there a long time, allegedly?
The guards wouldn't go in and get him. The state police had to come in and get him.
And this is before allegedly, and notice how I'm saying allegedly. This is before the whole kidnapping thing charge where he actually, is this when he held the guards captive with the shit smear thing?
I don't know if it was the same incident or if it was before or after. I'll have to ask.
Maybe he was painting happy little clouds. I mean, those walls are pretty bland after all. I just thought of it because Dork put Bob Ross in the chat. Never mind. Sorry. Well, that's horrific. Imagine cleaning that.
A true Picasso.
That's pretty hideous.
Sorry, I'm trying not to get Miss Rachel in the background to get you
Oh,
copyrighted.
it's I don't care. Every one of my lives is copyrighted.
Oh, because of jail.
Happens every time. I don't worry about that stuff. I play any music I like literally almost every time something gets me, so I just gave up.
Miss Rachel plays 24/7 in this household.
It's all good. I've heard other people talk about that, but I don't know it. I don't know it yet.
What, Miss Rachel?
Okay.
Miss
Yeah,
Rachel's
I mean, somebody else told me about it, and I started seeing the products in the store. But back to the shit smear. Can you explain that again? I'm dumbfounded. I was like, "Did you see my face?" I don't know if anyone else has heard about that here, and I did say allegedly. I don't know if Lisa's still here. I don't know if she knows about the crap incident. I'll say crap incident. Or has anyone else that knows Shelby ever talked to Shelby about the crap incident? How about Mags? Do you know anything about the shit smear?
That's what I was going to say. Margaret might know about it. Brad might even know about it.
Margaret. Is Margaret still here? Paging Margaret. She might not be here anymore.
I bet Brad knows about it.
I feel like if Brad knew about the shit smear incident, he might have talked about it. Maybe he has. Jody. Oh, there you are. That's just pretty hideous. I don't know what to say. He could be having a shitty day. Oh, there's Margaret. Margaret says there was a chick done the shit thing while I was in HCDC and I lost it. One of the COs said that they were going to put me in. Oh, one of the COs said they were going to put me in the hole. I said, yes, please. What the hell? Dork said he was painting a mural of. Oh, no, I'm not going to read that one. I don't know if she's here anymore.
I'd want to go in the hole too.
Wait, maybe is that like a behavior tactic? Is that pretty common, do you think, Mags? Is that like a reaction that people do? Ooh, I gotta go pick up that on the other side. Be right back. Mr. Nobody dropped something with crap, and I have a feeling it's gonna be funny. It said crap in it, so I know it's gonna be funny.
He done made something that quick.
Yup, this is gonna be great. We're gonna share this real quick. Let me go back over to check. I gotta move our layout real quick. I know we're gonna love it. I just have a feeling. We're gonna move that one. Okay, let me go back over and play it. Hee hee hee. It's a Bob Saget bathroom poop scene. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
And I'm leaving.
He shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere. Damn it. There's shit on the windows. Oh my God. My house is full of shit.
Oh my God.
He shit everywhere. Look what he did. He shit all over the wall.
When can you do it?
Sorry, someone had asked me a question. Oh my God.
About tonight at 8?
Great. Thanks. Thank you, Lloyd. I gotta go upstairs. You gotta leave. See you at 8.
Woo! Date with Jessica.
What the hell? Well, that was a nice palate cleanser, I must say. I must say so myself. Okay, now I missed what that kind of just took me out. That was so much crap. Now I missed what the response was from Miss Mag. Oh shit, people are disgusted. I was just wondering that could be a common jail behavior. You know what I mean? I don't know. She's Maggie says, honestly, I heard a lot of stuff Shelby done while in Harlan, but in my opinion, I think he was doing it to get shipped out. That could be a behavior thing to get what you want. I mean, you might have to revert back to childhood and some of the stuff to get what you want because things are so limited. I don't know if that's what they do. But that shit scene, oh my lord. Leslie, can you hear still? Are she even here? She might have got messed up again. I'll have to drop it again. I don't know. Let me see if it works. She keeps having the thing where it kind of freezes. I can't tell if she's there or not. Yeah, she gone. She gone. Okay, what did Charlie say? I can't see. Bonkers put the skulls in there. Yeah, I'm dead too. I could keep playing that. I'm just keep laughing. It's getting kind of late. I gotta get some jail poo ones. Mag says they try to state inmates so they get more money. Okay, so I can see if you can only do certain things to get what you want in terms of where you go. Why not? What if some people have nothing to lose? Some are there forever. Why friggin' not? Sometimes I can understand that. The psychology of all of that and everything, having to do what they want. Oh, she back? Are you back? I didn't hear the doorbell.
Listen, I've been sitting here laughing my ass off and talking, and you couldn't even hear me.
No, I just pulled you back up now. You literally dropped by itself. It dropped, so I just thought you were gone. I'd put the link in again. That crap scene took me out. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I didn't see
That
that
was
part or
crazy.
something. I thought I'd seen all that movie, but I do not remember that. Must have saw bits and pieces of it. Eagle has landed, says it has to be that puts you in the hole or lockdown.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
God,
is a behavioral thing. There's a lot of people that does that up there.
if they got nothing to lose, I can understand it.
And prison, like the prison system, like federal prison or state prisons or whatever, are a lot easier and better on inmates than what a county jail is.
Feels wonderful. Oops. I guess there's another one. We'll start it over
You
again.
have a lot more privileges
Sorry.
in prison.
They're hard to control these. Sorry. I'll start it when you're ready. Oh, God.
No,
It's
go
another
ahead, you're
shit one. I'll do the shit one real quick. It says he's actually a shot caller here, so I don't do anything about this. Don't go to jail.
This feels wonderful.
Dude, you
Thanks
gotta
for warming it up.
You gotta look at me when you're doing that, man.
Yeah, sure.
No, could you not look at me when you're doing that?
Doing what? Oh, this feels wonderful.
Pretty
Dude,
much.
Thanks for warming it up.
You gotta look at me when you're doing that,
Imagine
man.
I can't imagine. Oh, there's the pause. I'm like, where's the pause button? That's what only thing I don't like about those little ones like that. Can you imagine having to take your shat like that right next to somebody out in the open? And it's also like your sink? That horrifies me. Oh, she muted. She must be doing something. I hope it ain't frozen again. Ugh. That's like mortifying to me to think that. Like in front of you, if you're in a cell with a cellmate and you gotta do your shit out in the open like that. Your shit and your pee. I feel like that'll give me PTSD. That'll give me PTSD and everything. I don't know about you, Leslie.
Listen, I
stop
would
with
go
that.
insane. I would.
Yep.
I would absolutely go insane if I had to do that. I would. I can't hardly pee in front of my kids, let alone if I had to go to jail and do it.
I know. It sounds like a nightmare.
I have. I've been to jail one time, and I held my pee the whole time that I was in there. I was in there for 8 hours, and that was 8 hours too long, and I didn't.
Oh, Lord.
Nope.
I guess they must have to adjust to it when you have no choice.
Yeah, you'll have to, or you'll do it on yourself. One of the two.
Yeah, right? Can you imagine your roommate has the runs and they just stink up the whole place and you have to breathe that air with all the bacterial particles in the air, in the atmosphere?
Oh, God.
Let's see. How can we give Jody a rundown? Because we posted some articles. I tried to go through it quick in the beginning, Jody, just random things I found about Shelby, such as how would you sum this up quickly? I mean, because some of the parts, I think Lisa got upset because I can tell she's passionate about her thoughts on it. But like I said, I merely tried to present as what I found. And if something is just a thought or something, opinion, I try to present it like that. I have no feeling. I'm not like invested in this stuff, so I can
Yeah.
see why she's passionate about it. But you know what I mean? Like I don't think I hope I didn't upset her, but I wasn't trying to.
I
But
don't care. That's what I tell. Don't even speak my name no more. She's a freaking weirdo, and I don't want her acknowledging me by no means at all. But
and
like I said, I'm
it,
from Harlan. I know both of them. I know, and what pisses me off so bad is trying to fight so hard to get him out of prison when Harlan County knows that he's guilty. And the only thing that I can think about, what about Ronnie's family? These people are fighting so hard because of their hate for Ernie. There's no one on this platform, and I'm going to say it, and I'm the only one that's going to have to answer for this. There's no one on this platform that hates him no more than what I do. It wouldn't hurt my feelings one bit if I never had to hear his voice or lay eyes on him again at all.
yeah.
But their hate for Ernie, they want to pin that on him. Do I think that he had something to do with it? Yes, after the fact. And I have always said this to you and everyone else that I've ever been associated with on this platform. This is my opinion. I think Shelby did what he done. He called Ernie and told him to come up there. When Ernie got up there, Shelby wanted him to help him burn that place down up there and do away with Ronnie. And Ernie freaked out. Do I think Ernie helped him try to burn that place down? Yes, I do. I do. I think he had something to do with it after the fact. Shelby's not going to admit that, when before I always said Shelby would tell it. Shelby would tell it. He's not going to take the fall by himself, but that would admit his guilt. If he admitted that Ernie helped him in any kind of way, that's admitting his guilt. And he knew what he was looking at if he was convicted of straight murder. And that's why he didn't tell on Ernie. And that's my opinion.
I mean, and you're entitled to it, and
But
everybody
he
is.
didn't. And that's the only thing I can think of is Ronnie. Exactly.
But I always specifically when
Exactly. But
people
I
know
think
the
about
people,
the loss of
I
that
feel like
life
they're
in a
I
horrible
feel like yeah. Yeah, your opinions are almost a little stronger than me. Like people like you or Mags or people that know the people, you know, I take a little more consideration into it, a little more thought versus people that like us are just on the internet, you know. It's a little different to me. When you people know them in real life, you know, Jimbo knows them in real life. It's just different to me. And I found that weird.
It's crazy.
Letter, what the letter says. Again, I can confirm if any of that's fake or real, and I'm not presenting it other than their letters that Benny had and got from them. I can't say if they're real, but if they are real, one thing that stands out to me is the part where he said, "Turn yourself in," and that would go along with your theory. If
Yeah.
what you're
I think that they thought that Ernie would get a lesser sentence than Shelby because of Shelby's history. If Shelby had been straight convicted of murder, or if he had said yes that he done it, he knew what he was looking at. Ernie didn't have a criminal record, and they felt like if Ernie took the fall for it, then he's going to get a lesser sentence. Murder is murder. I don't care how you look
right.
at it. And the manner that that man was
That's what I was going to say. You want to again?
done,
Can you mention that a little bit? I mean, it was a violent, right? Very violent.
very violent, very violent, very violent. People that seen those pictures know how violent
PTSD.
of a crime that was. That was horrible, horrible.
And some people used to theorize that some of the episodes that Ernie had could have been from seeing some of that, like the PTSD and everything.
Yep.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying some people theorize that.
And I think that's why he gets so scared of Shelby when I think his episodes are meth induced. Honestly, I do. But when he gets in those
Shelby is always
episodes
mentioned.
and he gets so scared of Shelby, I think that's why, because he's seen what Shelby did to that man. Yep.
Yeah, and you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, a lot of people have opinions similar to yours. I mean, you're not the only one that's thought
Yep.
that. And
And
hello,
the theory
DJ.
that he always says, and I don't believe this. I can be split between Shelby and Ernie. The theory about, coming down 38 and Shelby pulling that gun out on that man and woman, there has never been a stop sign on 38 coming on to the bypass there. Never. There's a roundabout in there now that's been put in, and Mags can vouch with me for that. On the street coming from downtown Harlan, going out the other way, yeah, there was a stoplight there. There was a caution light there coming down 38. There has never been a stop sign on 38 going onto the bypass. Never in my whole existence of my 51 years. There's never been a stop sign. And Ernie said that they were stopped there at the stop sign coming down 38. There's never been a stop sign there. That's why I didn't believe that story of Shelby pulling a gun out, going to shoot a little boy and a woman for her purse. And she knew what purse that was. There's never been a stop sign there.
That's a good observation for somebody that lives there. See, Mags said no, just the roundabout.
Yep. There's a roundabout there now. Before, there was no stop sign. Just like I said, coming through downtown, going out the other way, out of town, there was a stop sign there. There was so many accidents right there. People running that stop sign, coming down 38, and people T-boning them right there. So they put that roundabout in maybe 2 years ago. I think it's been about 2-3 years, maybe. I think they were putting it in when my daughter was pregnant with Sissy Bug, and
we call them rotaries here.
So it's been about 3 years when they were. I call them loop loops.
That's interesting.
I call them that loop de loop. And people don't. There's honestly people here that's never been out of Harlan County, that's never drove on a roundabout, and they had no idea on how to go around it. They were just driving straight through it.
Have a good day. Copy that.
Because they've never been out of Harlan and knew how to drive on one.
Now, we used to be told that we were there was only 2 states with roundabouts. Yes. They cause a lot of accidents here. Your sound went out for a second. I don't know if you're still talking. I was going to say something.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So we have a lot of rotaries and we have a lot of tourism, and it's very obvious when the summer's here that people that come here out of state on vacation don't know what the fuck's going on. There's a lot of accidents at rotaries here. People don't know what they are. So yeah, they're very common here. We call them rotaries. Some people say roundabout. I say rotary. Most people here say rotary. Oh, she got it. Calls it roundabout.
I call it that loop-de-loop. People going around that loop-de-loop.
I like that. Loop-de-loop. So, see, that's just very interesting observation, too.
The first time I ever heard him say that, I think I had just started hanging out over at the stand, and I told Jimbo then, I was like, Jimbo, there's never been a stop sign on 38 going onto the bypass. And he was like, you're right, there hasn't been. I said, I know that there's never. I even Googled it, looked it up to see if there had ever been a stop sign on 38 coming on to the bypass.
Why does nobody say anything, though, in court? Why does nobody bring that up?
I don't know. I don't know if they just didn't think about it or what.
That's an important detail. Don't you think that's an important detail? I mean, how does people miss something like that? How does an investigation miss something like that when somebody on YouTube can make that? 2 people on YouTube just said it.
Yeah.
That's mind-blowing to me.
Like, that's a lot. I said he even said that was coming from his memos on Brother's Day. So it was coming down 38. He wasn't coming through town to have to stop there to go out the other way. He was coming down 38. There's never been a stop sign there. There's never been a red light. There's never been a stop sign.
Do you see Mag's comment? Can you read that, or is it too small for you? I can read it.
Hold on, let me put my glasses on.
I can read it for you. She says, Charlie, supposedly Ernie was seen in Everett's around that time, and around the same time his aunt's safe was stolen.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you ever heard that. I don't think I've heard that.
when that happened about Ronnie.
Is that what you mean, Mags? The problem with rotaries usually is that the people coming up to them don't realize that the people moving have the right of the way. And that's why accidents happen.
Yeah.
You got to wait till you can merge in there safely. And the people on your left have the right. Wait and see if she answers that. I never heard any. I don't think I remember anything about a safe.
I don't think I've heard nothing about their aunt safe.
So, like, people like you two
so.
have a lot of different truths to things that we wouldn't know about, you know. Just interesting to hear. Oh, yeah, and Ernie also said he
See,
didn't know Mr. King before. He said he never met him.
Everybody knew him. I wasn't even from that area, and I knew him. I didn't know him personally, you know what I'm saying? But I knew that he was the mayor. I knew he was the manager over Eastbrook Apartments. I knew that.
Eagle has landed, said that was actual circus court. It's so weird.
What? Little girl, why are you being so loud?
Did she just say I'm not?
Honey, this girl right here says she's something else. Just, oh.
You got your hands full over there.
With
This
that
doesn't
one,
feel
I
like
do.
Sunday. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab.
Oh, I gotta check up. I'm on mute for just a second, so I gotta check on the baby.
Oh, that's fine. I'm stuck on chaotic designs, and I'm afraid of accidentally pulling up the wrong thing. Hold on a second. I'm stuck. It won't let me move. Oh no.
Hey, I'm gonna hop down.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to find my stuff so I can play some. I can't play anything. I can't get out of chaotic designs. I'm stuck. That is weird. I can't access anything.
Okay. Hey, if I get him chilled out, I might hop back up.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else actually has anything to say. And I cannot. Maybe if I leave for a second and come over here. So, let me see. Yeah, because I bet you two talking would have interesting things to say or add. It's just, different. I'm trying to figure out. I'm having just a little bit of a tech problem right now. It will not let me change back to my original brand, and that's where all my stuff is. It let me go to art. It's literally won't let me out of chaotic designs. That's so weird. What do I have to do? Press edit? Nope, that's my live stream. So I'm kind of stuck right now. I can't access anything, music, anything. Let me see. Pretty much that part's over, so it doesn't matter. You can come up. Oh, I would like to post your link and talk about that before I end too, Chaotic. You're free to say, I think you're doing an activity though right now. That's up to you if you want to come up and mention that your thing you're trying to do, or I can do it. But right now I can't even access like my own outro or anything. It's literally stuck. And I've never seen this happen. It won't let me out of this brand. And I don't understand why. And it's all the clips that I can't play, that I shouldn't play. So, I'm just trying to fix something right now. Why is it doing this? I literally can't access my stuff. I've never seen this happen. I wonder if I'd have to log into another StreamYard. I'm going to try that real quick. If y'all can bear with me. I'm going to try to jump into my live from another StreamYard, which gets tricky sometimes, but that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to go back into my live again. So I can't see any of chat right now, but this is the only way I can figure out how to fix it. Yep. So now there's a couple of me in here. Aha! I'm back in my brand. But now there's 2 of me. Oh, shit. Help me! Remove. I'm already out of the stage. Okay, this is bad. I'm having technical difficulty. The problem is I hear myself. So do I get rid of the other StreamYard? I'm gonna X out of it and see what happens. Am I still here? Let's see. Shit. I don't know which one to add. Okay, how about this? It looks like my mic's working. Can you guys hear me? Let me see. Can you hear? I am here? Okay. Okay, so I lost the shit on the screen, but that don't matter. Okay, good. Oh, that did work. So now I know I could just get out, close that one, and then close the other one. Okay, good. I'll try this again. I don't think I have much more to add unless I forgot what I was just talking about now. But I'm glad to have my stuff back. Let me see. I could do a brief intermission of something. I could do my clip video, but I think it's unlisted. With all the random clips. I could do that for an outro too. But then I'd have to find it on the StreamYard or YouTube. Ooh, let me see what I can find over here. To see, in the meantime, if anyone wants to come up. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about what you were doing real quick, Chaotic, your project. You can do that if you want. I think it's pretty cool. Or do you want me to do it? All I'm going to need is if you put the stuff in the... Oh, man, I don't know if that'll work. Actually, you can drop that right in the chat after I talk about it. I need something better on the screen. Nope, that's too big. I don't want to be that big. 1 second, I got to fix this layout. I don't want to be this humongous in case I have something else up there. Okay, let me just save this. Okay. Let me finish this purchase. Ha! Okay. Am I here? I'm here. Okay. So, Chaotic is a little bit busy, but everybody knows that Chaotic loves Halloween. So, Chaotic actually recently shared a link to her project that she does every year to help the children in her neighborhood. Halloween's like her Christmas. And every year she does ginormous, pretty good sized buckets. She goes crazy and makes buckets for every child that comes trick or treating. They get a bucket full of stuff. She's pretty much the best house on the street. Remember when you were a kid and you'd go to a house and they'd give you like a big ass candy bar? You remembered that shit. You remembered. You took note of that and you went back to that house the next year to see if you get the big ass candy bar. Oh yeah, we didn't forget that. Well, her house is probably even better than that because I never had a house that could give a whole ass bucket. Anyways, this year, in lieu of birthday gifts, she has made a wish list link. If anyone, instead of, sometimes some of us purchase gifts for each other. In lieu of gifts, if you would like to make a purchase on the list towards the buckets, she usually drops about $1,000 of her own money on this project, separate, to give to all the children of her neighborhood. Now, that's just up to anyone if they would like to donate, but since I'm mentioning it now, I might mention it again. But in all of my lives from now until Halloween, or, whenever she's done making those buckets, I'm going to share her link too. But yes, instead of anyone that does get her gifts, because some people do here, she's saying don't get her gifts, just if you'd like to donate directly to that Amazon link for the candy and treats for the kids or whatever. It is a very, again, costly thing, and she usually drops $1,000 of her own money. So if you'd like to help the children, it has nothing to do with going to Chaotic. It's helping the children in the neighborhood have a fun, memorable experience that they'll always remember going to the house that had the big-ass buckets and the cool-ass animatronics and everything else Halloween. I wish I had a house like that in my neighborhood when I was a kid. So I would like to... There's the link right there. She has posted it. I'm going to have to add that to my list, where I have all my mod links for my links and shit. And every time when I post my links or the mods, if they ever post mine, they can add that to it or whatever. You can just, from now on until your whole project ends, I don't mind if you share that. Because some people would rather help kids instead of anybody else, you know? I think that's pretty cool. And like I said, it usually just comes out of her own pocket, so I think it's pretty fun to have a house like that. I wish I had a house like that when I was trick-or-treating. Back in the day. Like, I thought the houses with the candy bars were the shit to go back to, or the people that gave the big things, like the big Hershey bar, or the big pack of Reese's. I took note of that. And sometimes I would go home and change my outfit with a friend, and we'd go back out for round 2. Yes, I've done extra rounds of trick-or-treating in the same night. There were a few of those houses that said, "Did you guys already come here?" Yeah, but we're in a different costume. Okay? No, it's pretty cool. But there's that if you ever want to donate to that instead of anything else or any YouTubers or anything like that. I will always share that. Now, was there any other projects? I'm trying to think. My next stuff, I'm getting real into these skits and stuff. I hope everyone watched my last spoof infomercial about Ernie's Woohoo Jew. It's a little long. I was just trying to make y'all laugh. I brought in my 3 characters. I'm going to have to invent some more characters here. But I have, I've now made a costume and prop list so that I can go just add things and pick as I get ideas. My next one I'm planning on is being a shark. So I'm going to get me a shark, full-size shark costume next. I plan to walk around and film and video, maybe talk to people around here. We actually do have a lot of great whites. My area is featured on Shark Week a lot. It's pretty cool to see the drones flying overhead and everything. We're fucking loaded with great whites here. Here is where Jaws was actually filmed. I'm terrified of sharks. Okay, even when I'm in the boat, I'm always looking over the edge to see if they're out there. If they're out there. What do we have a lot of on the other side? Seals. What do sharks eat? Seals. So, I feel like it would be a good, fun skit, parody, whatever, if I dress up as a shark and walk around and do dances on the beach. Have you ever seen a twerking shark? Because that might be my next content. Now, I might not have enough to twerk with, but we can arrange butt pads. I could add butt pads to my list. If you guys think I need them for extra jiggle, well, let me know. When I did the Woohoo Jew commercial, Ernie told me that I was a little stocky down there and a little big, which I thought was hilarious. So, again, that was satire, me calling myself fat and a porker. I don't think I'm fat. That was just to be sarcastic. I want to make that clear in my parody. I was being sarcastic because I actually think I need more to twerk and jiggle. But I could try balloons, but they're not going to give me the shake and jiggle that I'm looking for. So I think I might have to consider butt pads if my shark costume's going to twerk. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, Eagle has landed. Mags, were you at any of the trials or there to testify? Oh yeah, I also played some actual news clips. I can't remember the news channel earlier that showed Jimbo and Ernie talking. They were actually featured. What? Oh, did I close that tab? Let me see what news channel that was. I might still have it up. Nope, that's Just Deal Law. Nope. Nope, that's Benny. Nope, that's Soft White Underbelly. Nope, Arrest. No, I think I already closed it. I played some news clips that they were featured on. I actually hadn't seen those before, so that was funny. Funny to see. Debbie, I know you're going to like me dressed up as a shark. And every time I do these dumbass skits, I always say, "Where's Debbie? I need to find Debbie." I found you in the comments section somewhere to tell you, you need to watch my... Ooh, let me get a link to my parody. I bet a mod will probably beat me. I always think, I need to get a hold of Debbie. She likes my parodies. Where the hell's my channel now? Did I close it? All right, let me find my channel. I would play it now, but I don't think anyone wants to watch it now because it's like, let me see, I think it's like 9 minutes or something. Let me check. Let me check. We'll do it this way. Share my screen. Here I am. Here I am. I only put like my legs. I don't go in deep. I'm a bitch with the sharks, I'm telling you. Here it is. It's the Woohoo Jew. Oh, I wasn't trying to play it. So watch this right now. Okay, so actually it's almost 10 minutes. 10 minutes for you, Debbie. Let me see what people are saying. I got to go back to the StreamYard for a minute. I hear somebody knocking. Oh, we got chaotic. Are you here?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Oh, you're up there. Let me fix your size. That's annoying me that it's two different sizes. I got to drag it a little bigger. I need you to match. There we go. It's bugging me. I think I will be a great white shark. Thank you. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you so much. I need the shark costume. I need it now. I have to wait till I can get it. Oh, she put the link in there. Thank you. Debbie, I almost want to play it now, but it's 10 minutes. You like it? Did you see it, Charlie? You like that one? So I'm cracking on myself, Debbie, and calling myself fat because Ernie said I need Woohoo Jew, and he literally said I'm stocky, so I actually called myself stocky, which was hard not to laugh. Me calling myself fat because I know I'm not.
No, you're tiny.
Most people get self-conscious. It was too funny to even be conscious, even call myself. Are you a big porker like me? That was my favorite part. I was trying not to laugh. I mean, let's see. I could play it, but I think most of you already seen it.
I just came up in case you or anybody had questions.
Oh yeah, does anyone have anything about the Halloween project that I was talking about? And again, I want to add that to my list because I have my link shared with all my stuff, like my, like the coffee thing, the Cash App, the what's the other thing? Oh, the link to my membership if anyone wants a membership. Like I keep them all with the fair use thing all in one spot in my notes section, so I want to add that to it. So, and I can ask the mods to like rotate some of that stuff if they don't mind.
I would tell somebody or give somebody a piece of my mind, but I won't do that on your panel.
No, you can do. I don't mind. Like anything said here, I try to make clear. Like it's not necessarily a reflection of my opinion, and I know a lot of people generally think that and blame people, and I'm trying to change that whole thing by. I just want everyone to be able to think what they want. So I'm not
But
trying to
I know that
impress upon.
you're also gonna have an opinion on this. So
about that person, I've been trying to not doing. I haven't been going on panels or talking about. I'm trying to be nicer and just not do anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be calmer about it and see how it plays out, I guess. But everyone has a right to their own opinion.
Oh, Debbie, have you never seen my home tour videos?
Oh my lord, do you want to play a video? Do you want to do a share screen? I could do share screen if you have it saved on your.
I'm on my phone, so.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if somebody can drop my link or even my playlist link for the home tour.
Good idea. I would play that right now.
Or if you, I don't know if Debbie is subscribed, but if she is, I can.
Oh yeah.
Share on my community wall a playlist link after I get off of here. But yeah, I redecorate outside and inside, 2 stories of my house, every single room, and I start decorating normally in April. I'm a few months behind this year because I was changing out some normal decor. But I also did a lot of traveling there for a minute, so. And every year, like the themes are different, it's set up different, so they don't even come through. Like even though most of it is used every year, it's still different every year. And then there's new stuff every year that gets added. A lot of stuff gets added every year.
Yeah, a lot. She goes all out for sure. I kind of want to play one of the videos, but I need like a link to be dropped at least to your channel. If I could, do you think I could access? You said it's in a playlist.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what if I click on you? I can't do that. Oh wait a minute. If I go to my YouTube, the woohoo thing, here I am. If I go in my chat, let me go back to my If you say anything in chat, I should be able to click on you. Let me go to my own live.
Thank you, Leslie.
No, I don't want to ask Gemini. I'm sick of that thing.
Thank you, Leslie. Debbie said she's in the playlist now. And she's
Oh,
a
she
mom,
is?
so so she could drop the.
Okay, so she already found it. So she can put it in the chat. Why can't I get to my own chat? What the fuck? Am I not in live?
I mean, you're in here.
I mean, like, in a tab. That's not on the screen yet. I need to have my own live open so I can access things in the chat.
Yeah, and
It's acting like I'm ended. It's not letting me see any chat. That's
and
weird. It's not on
obviously,
the
like,
screen yet. I
why
need
am
to
I
have
echoing?
my own. Oh, there it is. Kind of. I need to get
Obviously,
this.
like, I'm a spooky person year round, but Halloween for the trick or treaters doesn't stop. So, like, the day after Halloween, I'll go and stock up on what I can for the trick or treaters next year, and then like when I come across like certain bulk toys or whatever that I can use, like I'll get them. And like, but like we do drinks, we do candy, we do pens and pencils and bubbles and like just anything and everything you can think of. So
The funnest shit ever. Hey, look what I got. See, she does one every year. There's like a different. Did you do the last one? It's only a
yeah,
minute though. The one I
no,
want.
there's no 2022. That's no, keep go back up because I think they're in reverse order.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta figure this out.
It'll say the year, right? What's that
This
year?
one, Spooky Home Tour, 2 years
What?
ago. No, 1 year
Oh,
ago.
okay. That where's
1 year
last
ago.
year's?
This one's 7
Oh,
minutes and 30,
it
19
might be.
seconds. This one?
It should be 9 months. Is it 9 months
Well, it
ago?
says 1 year, so that's probably it because that's how it always is. Watch, I'll go.
As soon as I
I'll have
see
to
the
look.
beginning, I'll know.
I need to see the date. That's the thing. This one is October 2023. No, that's not the right one.
Oh.
I only see Halloween. It's
No,
got to be
there's
this one, the 6-minute
stuff.
one. Spooky Home Tour. This says 2 years ago. That's not it. How come I see
Let's
Halloween?
see. Okay, hang on. What's the next orange one?
2024.
There
There
you
it
go.
is. That's 22 minutes.
Yeah.
Come on. I gotta make it larger.
I'm going to.
And look,
binge.
this is just hang out at this point because I think I did everything else. Now we're just shooting the shit, hanging out. You listen while you're doing your shit. I think I'm gonna make us smaller. I think Chaotic has a knack for it. Like, could be an interior decorator for like the rock stars and stuff like that. I want the cool house, the goth house, all that shit. I can actually put us up here. I think you could get paid for it. You know, some people have a knack for where to put everything,
I
and I
actually
think you're
have an
skilled at it.
offer to decorate a business this year, but I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to have enough time to fit it in before I agree to it. So
I'm gonna make us smaller.
I have spooky everything.
Look, I shrunk us.
Even my cutesy room is ghost themed, so it's.
I'm fucking playing it. We're just hanging out right now.
Yeah, you can play it. You know,
All
you
right,
can
here
always
we
play
go,
my stuff.
y'all. She does it every year. I'm already scared.
Oh, don't get scared.
I'm scared of the lights and shadows.
Chaotic party wild, coffin stack high, bats swooping low under night sky. Skeletons dance with the ghosts in a trance. Ravens call loud, ain't no chance. Candles flicker eerie, shadows on the wall.
Go grab something.
Oddities on the shelf, a haunted hall.
Watch for me. Oh, and I'll be right back.
Jack-o'-lanterns grin, creepy vibe can't hide. Witches round the cauldron, brew in the air. Full moon's glowing, spirits everywhere.
Halloween is upon us, and spirits haunt the night. Beware to all. On my side is sharp and sword to bright.
Those big ones scare the hell out of me.
Someone's glowing, spirits everywhere, fires lit, chanting Coven's crypt. This night savage, ain't no one gonna dip. Skeleton shaking, bones clicking tight. Ghosts glide smooth in the pale moonlight. Ravens croak stories, old and grim. Candles casting spells on every limb. Oddities whisper secrets, hearse tale unfolds. Cemeteries quiet, secrets untold. Jack-o'-lanterns flicker, faces scowl. Chaotics bash wild, hear the owls. Witches round the cauldron, brew in the air. Full moon's glowing, spirits everywhere. Fires lit, chanting Coven's crypt. This night savage, ain't no one gonna dip. Witches round the cauldron, brew in the air. Full moon's glowing, spirits everywhere. Fires lit, chanting Coven's crypt. This night savage, ain't no one gonna dip.
I'm back. Pretty cool house decor, eh? People. She has a knack for placement. She has a good eye for placement, I say. And I think it's an art. I see art in it, and I think it's a skill. That's why people pay interior decorators. It's a skill. It's an art.
In the shadows of your golden spooky queen.
That's chaotic. That's it. Thank you, everyone. See, that happens to me at Kel.
Never gonna be late.
Mama, too, there's been a lot of bizarre shit lately.
Monsters on the prowl, ghost party haunted with the spooky and howl. Tall skeletons that dance through the night in the graveyard's glow. Everything's right, chaotic delight at this eerie scene. Welcome to the lair of the Halloween queen.
Trying to stay out of it, but it's bizarre as fuck. Some stuff.
Candles look bright, shadows on the wall. Hear the phantom whispers down the haunted hall.
I have good funny clips they had planned to play until that other stuff came up. I think my next live will have more funny shit on it because I have shit saved to play. Would you look at that? There's my buddies all at the table. They're making me tea. Coffee. Your pod organizer has bath on it.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, it's back.
Is it back on the screen?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That happens to me when I have no Wi-Fi, I think, for a minute. But let me press play. It's back. I'll back it up 10 seconds. Oh, weird. I'm gonna try to keep doing comedy stuff, Mama, too. And chill for the most part. Sometimes I do Ernie Sphere, and sometimes I do other things. We can just chill. I like that right there. I really like that.
Oh, my
carriage
hearse.
buggy. Yes. Even the little guy driving it with the trees. I love it. Look at the little pumpkin lights. I love it.
Monsters, mosh pit, chaos in the air. Pumpkins glowing, shadows everywhere. Witches cackling, casting spooky flare. 12-foot skeletons, bones beyond compare. Haunted house vibes, wild Halloween scenes.
The guy with the saw, the bone saw.
Framed in the kitchen. Vampire scheme. Slashers lurking more than nightmares can deem.
Bed and
Ravens perched high,
breakfast.
cooking up a storm.
Instead of bed and breakfast, it's dead and breakfast.
Skulls and decorations in ghostly form. Crows watch silently, sinister and warm. Vampires growling, waiting to transform.
Mama 2 wants to know, do you leave it out year round? And I would say you leave a lot of it, right?
A lot of it is my normal decor. Some of it's not. Like the dead and breakfast, like the signs and pictures are always up, but the houses aren't. The canisters always are. It just kind of depends. There will be quite a few changes this year from last year, but yeah.
Now the bedrooms look like stuff that the stars would do, and that made me think of what Debbie just said. We have to send you the Kardashians. They love you. There's plenty of people like that. I think that would pay. Like when you get into your bedrooms and do the categories where you have the certain subjects all on the shelves and shit, that looks pretty like organized, like somebody paid to have it done. You know what I mean? Like I'll stop it when I get to those things, like the bedrooms.
Oh
shit, I turned it up too loud. Blasted my eardrum. I love the table setup. I do.
Ravens perched high, cooking up a storm. Skulls and decorations.
See, who needs Christmas houses, Christmas Village, when you got Haunted Village? And I do believe somebody even made you customize cement tombstones.
In ghostly form, crows watch silently, sinister and
Who would do a
warm.
thing like
Vampires
that?
prowling, waiting to
The best ones ever.
Creeps in, cold whispers, secrets, ghosts dancing wild and spectral recess. Witches cooking brew, ancient and restless. Monsters unite.
Is that the part where my little gravestones are? Tombstones? Or is it somewhere
no,
else?
there's a second graveyard you're gonna see that's in the cabinet. They're in
Cabinet. Okay, I know I saw them somewhere. Okay.
Beyond my guesses.
Yeah, Chaotic can get the job. Get the job. Oh, look at the happy couple up there.
Spiders weave webs in the dim candle glow. Zombies calling out, moving real
over
slow.
here somewhere.
Jack-o'-lanterns grin, lighting up the flow.
They're in front of the
Horror
stars. There they are.
masterpiece, a ghastly show.
So those little tombstones I made for Chaotic, and was it just the tombstones in here? And then I made them out of real.
You made a resin coffin too.
Oh yeah. It's a little box, trinket box. But those are little things I made out of real. I made them with real cement and then like kind of sponged on them to make them look a little aged. But you can't see right here. But yeah. So I just wanted them to look.
Moss to some of them.
Yeah, it looks cooler like that. I just wanted them to look like real tombstones. So I'm like, I'm gonna use the real deal fucking cement. Okay. Look at it. Just look at it. How can you eat at that? You don't want to wreck it. You can't wreck it. I love that little carriage thing, yeah.
Chaotic streets, a spooky Queens delve back
I really like the room.
from Transylvania shells.
Bad skeleton.
Open, shivers up the spine. Hear the ravens croak, it's a midnight design.
Halloween
Skulls and bones, dancing in the mist. Epic parties bumping, can't resist the twist. Decorations grim, cobwebs on the thread.
Damn, I'd be afraid to take a shit in there.
So we do a spooky Christmas, but this year I'm going to do a mixture of spooky and Victorian Christmas, hopefully. And Leslie, there's a video of me packing one of the buckets last year.
Yes.
I did it I think like a week before, so there was stuff that ended up getting added last minute, but there is a video.
What I should do is that picture where you had the room full of all the kid buckets, that would go good to post with the link.
Yeah, I think I still have a
It
picture
kind of
too.
shows your project, what you do every year for the kids. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, I can turn this down a little bit so we can still talk. Yeah, I forgot I can do that.
Slashing through the night, monsters and dreams, ghosts whisper secrets, skeletons tall.
I did that so you guys can hear us over the music.
Shadows on the
I
wall.
think you can.
Lingering eerie, a candle inside. Fog so thick,
I like them.
So I do a adult Halloween party, so they get their tour then, and then Halloween night we do the trick-or-treaters and their families get a house tour.
Can you still hear it a little bit and like still hear us? Oh, we're in StreamYard, so it sounds different. So I felt like I should turn it down a little bit more.
Yeah.
I know it always sounds louder on the other side.
Beneath moon's call, chandeliers sway, too sinister.
Yeah, she does house tours.
Living the chaos.
That's what all the kids come and have a blast. They come do a tour through the house and they get their buckets too.
Gothic Victorian themes, slashing through the night, monsters and dreams, ghosts whisper secrets, skeletons tall, 12 feet looming.
It's like a real haunted house. Yeah, you should start charging a fee. $5 entry. Ah! Some of them come at you and they move. They scare me.
Victorian themes, slashing through the night, monsters and dreams, ghosts whisper secrets, skeletons tall, 12 feet looming.
Look at the bedroom. Look at it. Yeah, the walls, all of it. The lights. She has good placement for pictures and lights and stuff. And the crystals and the ornaments and all that shit. It looks like you can't wreck anything. Like you can't touch it though. You can't sit on it. You can't mess up the pillows, bro. Like good picture placement with the stuff, you know? And then each room has its own type of subject.
House of chaos where the dark come alive. Cultures bubbling, hot fires keeping the vibe. Coffins gather round, casting spells, no breaks. Crypts hold secrets only the brave.
Oh, see, I like doing the chats where you just chill sometimes, hang out, chat, shoot the shit, because it's still fun. Like, I mean, if you ain't screaming at each other and stuff, it's not fun for everyone. I get that, but some of us need to chill sometimes. Look at it, just look at it. It's a Ouija board tray. Look at the shit on the bed. No, you can't sit on the bed. Yeah. That would be cool, Mama Too. You're right. That. Spooky bed and breakfast with a murder mystery game. See, oh, that doll. Yeah, I don't know if I like her.
Her and her twin talk.
I don't want them to talk to me. I like the bats on the wall. I like the furniture too. Obviously. Look at the bunny with his bunny. I myself am strange and unusual. Must have took forever to collect all this. Debbie says dolls. Nope, nope, nope. And, yeah, she will.
Years. Oh, she won't like the staircase the year before this then.
No, or that big freaking Krampus thing. Your giant Krampus scares me.
Yeah. He's only out at Christmas though. He's too big to keep out all the
Ah,
time.
it's another doll. Ah! We're doing a haunted tour, John Wick. What up, Jackie? Let me pause it for 1 second so I don't miss anything. Jackie. Oh, I'm not gonna take anything away. So it was like a whole other subject, but now I had already stopped everything I wanted to talk about. So now we're just chilling, and we wanted to show some of the people in the chat some of what Chaotic does with her Halloween and her decor stuff. So we're reviewing Chaotic's last Halloween tour, just the tour of her house, just for fun. We're just shooting the shit. All the other stuff's over with, and I absolutely will leave it up. Probably I will end after this probably. This is just for fun and just chilling, hanging out. We're admiring Chaotic's fine eye for decorating and placement. Duncan, don't start barking. Ah, he moved.
They all do, but I couldn't get all of them to capture very good on camera.
That scared me. I saw his fangs come out. Ah! Don't look at me! See, now we got the Chucky shelf. Hey, Chucky, are you in the chat? Oh, Chucky.
If anyone's wondering, this is my makeup room, so that's just my horror themed makeup collection.
But I like how you have all the themes together. Like, there's the Chucky. We got Marilyn Monroe over there. Now, admire the Chucky. Lightning Chuck, are you in chat? Lightning Chuck. I want to make sure he might not be here anymore. Okay, I don't think he's here. That's why I'm trying to stay out of certain things. Now we got the mask. Posty guy. Makeup room. She has a makeup room. It's very your room looks like you go to a nail salon. Look at all the shit in order. You are like OCD. Look at your makeup. Yes. Mine's thrown in a bag. The little tiny bit I have. You would be horrified. That looks like a store, Chaotic.
I know, it's so bad.
Oh,
please don't judge me.
Hey, look at the light bulb thing. That's like the thing I said that needs to go on your wall.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you could buy batteries like that. That means I could probably make something like a doll.
So
if you can buy that thing with the light bulb that goes on the battery, I could totally put a doll and put the bulb in its mouth like that. If I could find that kit on Amazon, battery light bulb. Let me back that up again.
When he's not on it, he's actually blowing a bubble. It's supposed to be like he's chewing bubble gum.
Now, please take a look at this on pause. Does this not look like when you go into a nail salon, the shelves, everything's all orderly and everything? Does this not look like a salon and our thing? That's her makeup collection. Only some of it. But look at the organization of the palettes and all the shit.
Eagle has landed. I shop year round. Anything from antique shops to
it's too perfect.
Halloween shops to normal stores. It just kind of depends on the time of year.
But it's all. Wait a minute. Look at the wall.
But the horror makeup collections are mostly glam light.
It's too perfect. There's not one thing out of place. Okay, I'll play again. I just thought to show them. It looks like a fucking store. So organized. I even like the apothecary jars. Okay, I noticed shit like that. Well, it must be fun to have a makeup room. I bet that makes some people jealous. Oh, floating candles.
My ghost likes to turn them on and off.
Cool. How do you get floating candles like that? Where do you find that?
They sell kits for them.
And what do they hang on, like a string or something?
Yeah, it's kind of like a fishing line.
Well, how do you turn them on? You have to turn them on individually, or do they have a remote?
They have a remote.
Oh, good God, thank
Unless
God.
you have ghosts like me that randomly will turn them on and off. So I just quit fighting it. Whichever ones are on or what's on and what's not isn't. I'm done trying to argue with the ghosts.
That's cool. So that's what I was wondering. That would be a pain in the ass to turn them all on. But I guess somebody handles it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks real chill. Again, door placement. It's the apothecary. Well, you could just tell you put your heart into decorating. It's your hobby and all that shit.
Yeah.
It's your craft.
It's a lot of times it's relaxing. Sometimes it's stressful.
Yeah, because you want to get it right. Just like anyone with any art, we do that to ourselves.
Yeah, I do, Debbie.
Now, what room is this again? Is this your office?
Yeah.
Okay, so we went from the makeup room and we're now in the office. So we got Tales from the Crypt. Ha 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 ha. He's my favorite. Look at his hair blowing. Ah! His hair is blowing. Dracula. Good shelf for the Dracula, too. And more bats. Wall L Dracula. Heh, Leslie. Dracula's pub. Literally dead. That's what it said. Wicked. So this is the Dracula room corner. The little puppet guy's a little scary to me.
Charlie?
Yeah. I like the skeleton dude. Me too, Debbie. I don't fuck with that shit. Nope. Nope. I've seen enough when I was young. Nope.
I don't have any hateful or like mean ghosts, so it's
Well,
fine.
if you did, you'll never want to mess with it again. I'm terrified, legit. I just can't get over the blowing hair. Makes him look alive, like he's at your desk. What are you
so
doing
good
on the
when he's
computer,
turned
Tales
on,
from the
too.
Crypt?
He was watching his TV show.
Is the Crypt people ordering? See, look, he's playing with Ouija boards and shit. He's conjuring. He's like, oh, can I help you? Oh, dogger. The doggy. No, I like the doggy statues in picture. And the desk. We got some more themes, don't we?
Yeah.
You got a lot of fucking lights to turn on for this. You must use a lot of batteries.
Yes.
Damn, you must get them. You should get the big packs on Amazon. All of them, the button kinds, all of them you must blast through.
Fun fact, my daughter painted the ghosts in that picture.
That's what I was thinking. Somebody put those on there. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's a good way to upcycle an older painting. It's funny. So this is the ghosty room. The ghosty room. Isn't this cool, Sister Kelly?
I love
showing
those
everyone
mirrors.
like, yeah, they're cool. All right, showing everyone how with the whole thing I was talking about with the Halloween buckets, like it really is. This is their hobby and skill and talent and thing and art. It's definitely an art form. Picture placement, decor, all this shit takes a lot of time and thought. It's definitely an art. And she could definitely work for some of the rock stars, I think, and stuff like that, like, and do decor for their house. If some of the rich people, the rock and roll stars, saw this, I bet they would want you to do their house. You would imagine what you can do with an endless budget. And they're like, hey, make my house like yours. And they just told you spend whatever you want. Would that not be the best? Oh, he's a little mad.
I haven't seen those, Leslie.
Yeah, I don't like it, Debbie, at all. Hell to the motherfucking no. I can't get over all the lighting that you have to turn on. Where do you keep all the... That one scares me, okay? That's one of your new ones.
Oh, I love art.
Only thing I think is nice is his horn, maybe. Or his hat. Chucky stuff. See, it's all organized. Every little character. Every little character has its own little spot. You don't look so mad. You're okay.
Little Sam?
I like your pajamas, guy. Sam. He's got a lollipop.
Yeah, he murders people with the lollipop.
Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't know that. And when the kids do the tour and walk through, when people come to do the tour from your neighborhood, oh yeah, she does it for Christmas too, and all the Christmas, Halloween. What's this one? This one's long. Is this a different year?
No, that's just somehow you ended up back.
How did I replay the same one? Can I put the link in the chat?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah,
so she has a whole playlist.
We play sounds too. And then most of the animatronics talk or make noises or move of some sort, so.
That's what I'm saying, Mama, too. Don't mess with our shit. Hell no. So I'm going to put chaotic just to make it short because I hate typing on the actual keyboard. I'm so used to the phone. So that will bring you to this video, which will then take you to her channel, of course, and she has her whole playlist there, which you can see spooky decorating. Pretty much she does this all the holidays and makes these pretty cool videos. So if you're not subbed, you might not give her a sub, you know?
Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm pimping you out right now. You deserve to be pimped out. You have an art form here. It's underrated, like it's underappreciated. You know, a lot of people don't know you do this.
Yeah. And then there's people that think that I'm greedy.
Well, I've never seen that. I think you're very given and you give to many. You gift many. No, not greedy at all. I think sometimes there's always going to be people in life that have more than us, just like anyone that has other stuff. There's always somebody that has something they want. Just like with our own insecurities and stuff, we want what we don't have or what other has. But everybody has something, even the people that you think happy or most beautiful or something, everybody has something, you know, that they aren't happy about, or they, you know what I mean? It's just a whole.
Yeah, it's life.
It really is.
But to run around projecting your nonsense on people, just find a new hobby. People know the truth. I don't care what your opinion is to this person. Yes, I did delete their comment. Because they're not worth my time to respond to, and I didn't feel. By the way, they left this message in the middle of the night. I didn't feel like it was worth any of my supporters or mods' time either to respond to this person, so I just deleted the comment. If they continue to comment, then I probably won't delete them.
Yeah.
Just so people can see the pure ignorance that is going on. But yeah, so
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I think it's kind of underrated. Eagle has landed. I feel like if more people seen it, like some of the Hollywood people, or like really certain movie stars, certain, like I keep saying rock star, but there's a vibe there that I think a lot of people. I think it's gained a lot of popularity with the Halloween stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Debbie, absolutely. And that's why sometimes I'm doing a lot of the chill ones. I know they're not as popular, but hey, I'm in the drama community, so it's like I can start from somewhere, but I want a place where everyone can feel welcome no matter what. Like I always say, like what chat you hang out and whatever, because I don't want it to be like that here. If everyone's getting along and there's no problem, then what's the problem?
yeah.
Because in the end, we're all just people, and we're just socializing. And sometimes people need to chill and have a break. And I don't want it to be judgment of, oh my God, you came from this chat. I'm sick of this shit. Okay. I'm done with this high school motherfucking shit. I just want people to chill, be able to chat in a chat. I don't fucking care what chat you're from. Like, I'm done with that high school shit, man. And
Yeah.
again, I understand it's not very popular. Sometimes it's just, I do a lot of things where it's just funny to hang out with. I started in the Ernie sphere. Sometimes I do Ernie, but sometimes I do other things. I try to do comedy stuff we can laugh at, other things we can comment on, cop cams, whatever. I'm just trying to make a vibe, a place anyone can chill. It doesn't matter what your opinions are. We're all entitled to them,
Yep.
right?
And that's why I'm not addressing the rest of what they said.
Oh, okay.
Because it was projection, that nothing more but projection. And anybody that has seen me on a panel or watched my videos or sees my daily post or anything else knows it was all nonsense. So it's, it is what it is.
Yep.
But I do have to say, like, I had to laugh that it was this person that tried to have an issue with me letting others donate to the trick-or-treater cause if they wanted to.
It's very simple, kind of like what Ernie does. If you want, he always says, his motto is, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't.
Like
It's anybody in the audience. That's up to them if they want to give to anyone for anything, right? We're
Yeah.
all
Well, and
adults.
the thing is when people message me anyways asking me what I want for my birthday, and they typically buy me Halloween things,
Mm-hmm.
it's easier for me to just share the list once a year, sometimes twice if they ask me about Christmas too, and that'd be the end of it. This year I decided that I could forfeit gifts for me and let them, put stuff in for the trick-or-treaters instead. Which, but I gave up my birthday trip to stay here and work on the house for the trick-or-treaters.
Right.
Like,
because it's a big thing to you and to them, and they
yeah,
look
like
forward to it. I'm sure they do. Going in
when
the
you
house.
hear them come down my road and when they hit my driveway say this is the house,
You
or
have the best house.
be leaving talking about that, how they can't wait to come next year and see, because it's become a tradition at this point, and by word of mouth it is spread very quickly. So, obviously there's a part of me this year. Like last year, I thought I was prepared.
Woohoo.
We were out of buckets in 30 minutes.
Yeah, and I saw that room,
Um,
that picture you did. That whole room was full of those buckets.
yeah. And, we still handed out sodas and drinks and whatever
Mm-hmm.
to the kids and their parents. And,
Yeah.
there were people all the way down. You've seen pictures from my camera footage. They were lined up in my driveway, and I was telling them, we're out of candy. I don't have any buckets left, whatever. They wanted the home tour just as much. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this year because it's not only
Because it's growing so rapidly, the word of mouth.
that, and it's on Friday this year. So there's gonna be more people that are able to take their kids out. It's probably gonna
Oh
run
no,
longer than
everybody's telling
usual.
everyone, go to that house. Now they're coming from other neighborhoods. We got to go to that house.
Yeah,
She's
I've
got the
I've
buckets.
watched parents call their friends and
Oh
say, "You
no.
need to bring your kids to this house." Like it's a big deal now, and I don't want to let any of the
What?
kids down. I felt horrible last year that we ran out so quickly, but I
I
had
can't
no idea
believe
it was
that.
going to be that.
I can't believe you ran out. I saw all those buckets. That's insane.
And there was well over 300 kids that came through. So
Holy
like,
shit.
I mean,
Lines
how do you
around the
even
block. Hell yeah.
yeah, like how do you even prepare for that? You know what I
Like I
mean? So
no hub ever did that I went to. That's what I'm saying. I'd be there too. I'd be telling all my friends. I'd be going 2 or 3 times in costumes. Hell, I told you there was times with me and my friend that we went back and changed our costume.
yeah.
We even went into the 3rd round once, and then we're like, it was too late. It was like the doors were starting to close.
We don't even charge for them to come through. This year we are
Oh,
going to do a like give them the option if they want to donate for the following year, just because I do go out the very next day and start getting buckets or bags or whatever I can. Which I've got to go find last year's stuff and put it with this year's stuff, but
what about a gratuity bucket or something at the entrance for
yeah,
tips?
we're trying to figure out something to do
That's an idea, like one of those apothecary or something like that, where they
just
can.
because it has grown so much,
Yeah,
but you
I don't
know,
think that's unreasonable.
either
How
way,
like
it's still going to be a thing. I'm not going to, until I physically am not capable of doing this every year.
yeah.
And, you know, at that point, I hope that my daughter and her husband takes over. Um, I'm not going to stop doing this regardless of what it takes.
Yeah,
So,
that's cool. Very cool. So yeah. So that's the dealio on that. And remain calm. Thanks. Thank you for saying that. And I'm glad you liked my last video. I didn't know you were watching it. I kind of wish I had gotten in there on time. I was actually kind of just chilling in Walmart waiting for an assistant, and I saw your live, so I went in there and I had just missed you watching it. So that was funny.
and for the people that have already sent things for the trick-or-treaters, I want to go ahead and say thank you here. Um, I'm gonna keep everybody anonymous.
Yeah.
But I am going to like share what comes in as it comes in. But yeah. So
Yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable to do something like that, like house tour or gratitude. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will understand or consider that.
yeah.
It's an experience, just like if you go to a haunted house, like you pay an entrance fee or something. I think you'll get tips. I think you would.
Thank you, Mom of Two.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
that's only one of them. She has a whole playlist.
some of the parents get just as excited as the kids to see the house. Like
I would be.
so
Some of the kids might be braver than Sarah. With some of those creatures. But yeah, that link was already put in the chat, right? Yeah, Dono Cauldron.
Yeah, it was put in earlier. It's also on my community wall. It's gonna be a couple posts back now, but I'll try and, share it like maybe once a week or something. Just so people don't have to like search for it. Sarah will have it if anybody needs to
Yeah,
get
we'll
it from
keep
her
posting it.
too. So
Sure, don't mind at all. Yeah,
we're
exactly.
also setting up little like photo ops for the families to take
Oh,
pictures.
cool. Now that's a good way to make tips too, doing the
Because
photo.
I think families, usually want to remember those things, especially when they do something that's not the normal. So I thought that would be a nice thing to do.
What about like a Polaroid type thing where they set up and you charge for the Polaroid? You'd have to have a lot of film though. You might make a lot of money that way. It would pay for the film and then some, but
I mean, I feel like most people probably will have their phones on them. So
that's true. That's true. That's true. You got a good point.
yeah.
That's even cheaper.
And anything that comes in, obviously like stuff that people send, I'll do another video this year of either making a bag, or we thought about also just lining up stuff and letting the kids kind of pick what they wanted, but I think I'm just going to pre-make the bags. It seems a lot easier and quicker. Not for me, but
Oh
for
my
the
gosh.
exiting of everybody.
I just realized something stupid I did.
Uh-oh.
I am so pissed at myself.
What?
I had a prescription to pick up and the pharmacy's closed and I
Oh.
really needed that today because I remember what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I can call the other one that's open, the 24-hour one, and see if they'll fill it for me because I am kind of having a health problem today and I really need that medicine. I'm surprised I made it so long.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. It just kind of
Oh,
was
you're
like
fine.
I got scared. I'm like, wait a minute, it's closed because the one in my town is closed. Like I have to drive to the next town and it's already 8:30. Oh my lord! Why am I should have just got it before I went live. I didn't expect to be hanging out so long. Sometimes this happens once in a while. I try not to make them this long, but it's just kind of like a run on live. It does happen.
Well, we can wrap this up so you can try and get it. We can always do another live just talking about this if you want.
Yeah, that I don't mind. Anytime you want. What did you say, Sarah? We told you. I know. It's not good. I need to get that medicine
But
in
also,
me.
if anybody has like cool ideas, I'm open to those too. Or if you're a nostalgia person and there's something you really want kids to experience from your childhood and you found a way to get it and it's not on the list and you've got a link, if it's on Amazon or whatever, reach out to me. I'll add it to the list real quick so it's purchasable.
That's a good idea.
But yeah.
I forgot, Debbie. That's the problem. I forgot, and my town one closes early on Sunday, but there's another one. There's another one that's 24 hours in another town, and they'll probably transfer it. It's just for me having to go out this late on a Sunday is not good because I got to get the family ready. I think they'll transfer it. It's a antibiotic, but I'm having a problem, and I don't want to say it on here because it's kind of graphic, maybe for YouTube.
Yeah, so let's wrap this up so you can try and get that taken care of. And then we'll figure out a time to do another live and designated to this so then people, maybe more people will still be here and know what it's about to begin with. So
Yes, I would like to do that. So, yeah, and again, like people in the chat, like I know that there was a whole nother subject going on, but again, run on lives, I do this sometimes just because once you're talking and having fun, it just kind of happens. Because I like just hanging out. When I have time like this, usually I don't have time to make it this long, but I did have the time. We have literally nothing going on, and it's one of those kind of days where there's nothing and it's blah, and I already got some of my other jobs done. I already shopped yesterday. I've been ahead in laundry, so I was like, sometimes it happens. And hey, there's some of you in here, so I like hanging out with y'all. What can I say? Oh, thank you, Debbie. Please comment after my thing. I really want you to see that because I'm really looking forward to your response. I know you're gonna like my parody. I keep thinking. I know she's gonna love it. Also, I don't know. It might mean more to you that just know this. Ernie was talking about selling his Woohoo Jew recently again, and that's as soon as he said it and started talking about it, I knew he was just messing around about the product. So that's where the idea was born. So I wanted you to know that ahead of time.
who wouldn't love a Sarah parody though?
The Woohoo Jew. That's my longest one yet. I actually didn't mean I took way more clips than that, and there's a lot of outtakes that I didn't even use. There was even one scene where I did prancercising on the beach. I was gonna say that the Woohoo Jew made me prancercise. Like I could make a whole fucking short clip about all the clips that I didn't use. Can you picture me prancercising on a beach? Because I did.
I think we all need to see it now.
The one with me laying on the ground pretending I'm dead too, all those shots. Every time I took a picture, I was looking around to see if anyone was looking because there was people swimming, and I would just take the picture real quick and then look around. I'm like, somebody's gonna think I'm hurt or call the popo on me the way I act sometimes out here. It's for your entertainment, guys. Just remember, I'm just trying to make you fucking laugh. But
Okay,
yeah, I
now
better
I'm gonna
do
be
this.
mean in
Okay.
this so you can get your meds.
I really actually need to because my yeah, husband's not going to be happy that I have to run. Oh my fuck, I have to get gas too.
Love you,
Idiot.
Sarah.
Ugh, fucking love you. Okay. I better get the fuck out of here. I didn't know what song I want to play. What do I want to play? I'll do a short one. Okay, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I just got to get to that whole thing because I forgot about it, and it's kind of urgent matter, and it's my own damn fault for forgetting. So, y'all have a good night. Enjoy any other things that you come upon, and I will see you next time.
Let's turn it this way a little, maybe. I got the pedal. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth, and I guess I'm the fool. With her arms out like an angel through the car's sunroof. Think I'm gonna call it up, 'cause you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You could kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You could say it's just the way you are, make another excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Oh, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Now that I'm moving from the country, leaving this big city, oh, I'm finally moving on, moving out of Tennessee. Guess I'll be a little better and write a little letter to myself. Now that I'm driving down a back road, the one I always sped right past, I'm sitting on a back porch, slowing down and thinking back. Oh, and I can't help but wonder if you were really the one all along. And I'm doing what I said I'd never do, writing a country song. Oh, writing a country song.
Bye, guys. I gotta go get my woohoo Jew. I gotta get my woohoo Jew.